Good morning, everybody. Odd situation we find ourselves in. You feeling lucky, punk? Well, are you? Well, you're actually pretty lucky. It has nothing in it. It only shoots BBs, and there are none in it. But check this out. I'm gonna do this. Don't ever do that with a real gun, by the way. Gun safety tip, or gun using tip. If you have a cylinder like this, don't slam it into the fucking gun like they do in movies. You'll break it. You'll break your firearm. Just put it in nice, all right? You're not in a fucking movie. I'm in a movie. I'm in a movie because I'm on stream. That's how streaming works. It's like a big movie, kind of. Every day. Every goddamn day. You know, I'm the most prolific fucking movie maker since that one guy. I gotta be honest, I'm liking this tuner. It is, again, same time for me. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed for me. This is exactly the same as it has always been for me. So I'm glad that you guys like it. There it is. All right. Oh boy. There it is, 200. I have no speech, no large paste bin. That's been done 3 times now, and I'm an innovator. Instead, I'll just give you a 500 characters or less message. Thank you, Cal, for the wonderful 200 days. This community is wonderful, and it's been a pleasure to be a part of it. Here's to another 200 days. Now clap, loser. The loser part felt unnecessary, but other than that, Sammy, thank you so much for 200 days of Cal. Frankly, here's to like 5 more, and then you give up on this crusade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 7, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 78, 77, 8, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. One more time, here we go! Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 7, 1, 7, 2, 7, 3, 7, 4, 7, 5, 7, 6, 7, 7, 8, 7, 9, 80, 81, 82, 86, 197, 198, 199. Sammy, thank you for 200. 200. Ugh. All right, that's out of the way. Thank fucking Christ. See you in 5 days for 205. You don't have to do it every time. You ever think about that? You ever think about how you don't actually have to show off your streak? Like you can just kind of have it quietly, and not sort of torture me about it. You ever think about that? I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting. Sorry, I'm messing with my camera a little bit. I feel like I look too white. But maybe I just am incredible. I might just be very white. The rumors are out. Cal is white. I can deny it no longer. I am small. I am white. It's true. The numbers are just going to keep getting bigger. But eventually you have to falter. You have to falter. You have to. Like, I'm going to do like a Saturday stream sometime, and I'm going to catch you guys unaware, and you're going to be fucked. All right? I'm going to have to start being meaner about it. I'm going to have to start being more particular. I'm going to have to start doing off streams just to fuck with you. Just to keep you in check. I will fucking murder you, and you will do no such thing. You will do no such fucking thing, actually. There's like 3 buttons screaming at me to share it. Tell them to fuck off. You're a human person with your own fucking thoughts and opinions. You don't have to do what the machine tells you to. Huh? You don't have to do what the machine tells you to. We play by the rules here. I make the fucking rules. So jot that down. Also, I picked up a couple games yesterday because there's a huge sale. So we got Psychopomp Gold. Psychopomp Gold is now acquired. So we're going to be doing the Psychopomp Gold stream probably next week. I got Oxenfree 2 Lost Signals for like $1, $2. I really liked the first one, so I'm not sure when we'll play this one, but I'd like to play this at some point. I got Pathologic 2 for like $6. I've never gotten to play Pathologic 2. It says 2, but it's just a remake of the first game. And I want to play it so bad, but it's apparently very long and very, a lot of walking. So maybe we'll do like a special stream in November for it or something. And then finally, Pony Island. I got this for 78 cents. So, some people have been asking me to play Pony Island. So I'm thinking we might play this on Thursday. During the horror stream. Because I think it'd be fun. 2 things. Yesterday's stream ended. I realized that was originally going to be the 4 corner. Motherfucker, you're right. I'm gonna swallow a fucking hippo, choke on it, and die. I have not. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna download the PDF right now so that I have it. 7 pages. Here, do we want to go over it as a stream? Here, we'll go over it as a stream. Let's go over this as a stream. So these are Tarmac's suggestions for Gander's wiki page. So let's just take a time here, because I'm not gonna do it off stream because I'm lazy. I am forgetful. Just play 4 Danganronpa games at once? There are 4 of them out. I could do so. I think it would make the timed parts really difficult. So, Gander's a character from the Calicor's Twitch channel. This is true. So far, so good. Gander was sent by his father, the Emperor, to rule over one of his many villages in an effort to help spread the word of his greatness more effectively. The only thing I'd change here is adoptive father. He did not come out of that man. After being selected to the small village of Caligandia, I think it's Caligandria with an R, he was handed off to Cal. I should know that more than that. He's handed off to Cal, who became his royal guardian. Gander's rule attracted many wanderers, merchants, and warriors into his village in hopes of learning more about the Emperor. Gander spends his days getting pampered by Cal and receiving gifts of fish from his most dedicated subjects. Rest of that's fantastic. Power and stats. Tier 7B normal form, 6A awakened form. I don't know what that means, so I'm just going to take that at face value for now. Name, Gander. Origin, twitch.tv/Calicors. Gender, male. Yeah, he boy. Age, 4? I think 4 is fine, because that's around as long as he's been in the village in terms of stream. So I think we'll keep that. And he is an axolotl. Powers and abilities, base form, invulnerability, water breathing, selective telepathy, specifically with the Emperor and the Arcane Prison. Unending hunger, is that a power? That's cute. Hi Nathan, welcome to the stream. Good morning. So it's not an early stream, it's just that daylight savings hasn't hit me yet. Daylight savings in America is November 3rd, I think. So I just am a little bit behind on the timing, so these streams just seem earlier. Time is an illusion. Time is an illusion. It's 4 for me. 4 a.m. in the morning? Now 3. I mean, p.m. Oh, okay. Holy shit. I was like, Nathan, please, sleep, my sweet child. Go to bed. Go to bed. Astral projection, stronger when awakened. This is true. Floating, yes. Weak form of object manifestation, yes. Immortality, yes. Weak form of awakened form of future sight, yes. All previous abilities. Oh, and then this is when he's awakened. Is this his awakened status? Make sure to put awakened here. Tectonic distortion, flight, medium matter manipulation, creation of shockwaves, weather manipulation, teleportation, gravity manipulation, time dilation, size alteration, reality shifting, laser vision. All of these are oh, shit! Catch me streaking at 4 p.m. Brock, thank you so much for the 3th stream streak. You're a champion of the people, and no one will ever forget your sacrifice that you're gonna make tonight. I'm gonna kill you with a knife to please the gods. 3 claps for you. Weakness. Gander is very susceptible to any and all distractions. When not awakened, his speed is below average, thus making him easy to capture. Gander is not a natural hunter, therefore if left alone for long periods of time, he will eventually starve. Gander is also still a baby. Makes him very poor strategist without help from the Emperor. Stopping their telepathic connection would render him clueless. Notable victories. A fleet of pirates. Undercover snipers. Spyro. Queen Elizabeth. Cal. Giratina. And Arceus. The 2 beings reached a common understanding, and Arceus allowed Gander to overcome it. Shogun Clan. John Twitter. It's great because I know these are references to previous streams, but I have no memory of these. Gander has wiped my memory of all these events. I don't fucking know. Notable losses. The King of England. Gander attempted to use a sniper in a goblin army. It was unsuccessful. Ghost Army. The Devil. Callum Kane. Sands. Adam Sandler. All notable losses. All notable fucking losses, dude. It's from all the TTS shit I've been sifting through. Trivia. Gander has apparently been trained by the Empire's Navy SEALs and graduated top of his class. This is true. Gander is able to recite Shakespeare perfectly. This is true, he just chooses not to. Flareon is Gander's favorite Pokemon. Yeah, why not? Flareon doesn't get enough love. Gander's relation to the Emperor has granted him the ability to allow prisoners in the Arcana prison to use his body as a vessel to communicate with the outside world. Yes, that's why he's our TTS. Gander's ruling has been recognized by other kingdoms, yet none have made attempts to invade Caligandria. The few that do never return. Gander is allergic to shrimp and specifically macadamia nuts. Gander hates French people for no known reason. This is great. This is great. Where's Gander? Gander is in the village. If you look at the bottom of the screen, here, I'll make him a little bit bigger. He gets bigger if you use TTS. He like pops up on the screen. But I just needed him to be somewhere that's not like super in the way. Yeah, he's right down there. He's hanging out. He's chilling. He's with us. I would never forget my boy. Except for all those days where my boy was trapped in a realm of danger. Biggie Cheese's call, yeah. But for now, this is a great start, Tarmac. This is a great start. I really like this. I really don't have anything that I would remove from here. I would just change Caligandia to Caligandria. Make sure to format it correctly. But all of these being like references to stream and everything makes me very happy and fills my heart with joy. This is fantastic. Thank you very much for making that. Let's fucking play Danganronpa, everybody. It is a Danganronpa day after all. No. I vaguely remember some of that shit. It is all from TTS. It's all from TTS. It is a constant that Gander is talking in our TTS, just saying shit. I definitely recognize some of them. I don't recognize all of them, but I also have the brain of a wombat that's been bludgeoned by an Australian. Oh my god, I watched a horror movie last night. What horror movie? Called Lake Mungo. And everyone keeps telling me that Lake Mungo is so good. It's boring. Lake Mungo, boring. Lake Mungo, honk, shoe, me. Lake Mungo, more like Lake honk, shoe, me fucking me, dude. It's just like a documentary that zooms in on pictures. Like, the concept is good, where a girl drowns, and then she's like haunting the house or whatever, but also she like saw her own ghost before she died. It's weird, and it's got cool concepts, but it's boring as all get out. And you know why? It's because they tried to make it as close to a documentary as possible. And they succeeded in making it a boring-ass fucking documentary. Yeah, Gander would never lie. You know what I've been watching recently? My current eating food show. What's your eating food show right now? And why is it House again? Why is this Exisal open? There's an Exisal right in the middle of the hangar. Yeah, but it's open. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. This is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Alright. Oh, hey, Monokuma. It's like 10 in the morning. I don't want to do your voice. Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Huh? Only the Monocubs can open the hatch. Yeah. Normally, the Monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the Exisals.
Well...
Normally being the key word. Because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. An electronic lock that on the hatch that only the Monocubs can disable, which must be why the Monocubs can control them. But if you can disable the lock, you can control the Exisal. Interesting. Okay. The thing where the devil from the Bible is a detective, Lucifer. Oh, I've heard of that. How is it actually? I've seen scenes of Lucifer, and it looks not as bad as I would think it would be from the concept. Anyway, I'm gonna go check the bloody bathroom. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. Yep. I know. This is the place where Kaido was in prison. Kaido might have left some kind of clue here. Oh, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Oh, I get to go into the bathroom. Okay. What do we... There was a pool of blood. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Crossbow. What the hell? Crossbow? Crossbow glass bottle blood? Crossbow blood bottle. Oh, you know what I'm thinking, maybe? I wonder if he shot Kokichi. And then this blood here is not from Kokichi, but actually from Kaido coughing up blood. Because that's like a thing he does. He coughs up blood. That's his main character trait. He goes, and then he coughs up blood. It's great. This is the window that we talked to him through. Has murders happened yet? Yeah, Kaido or Kokichi are dead, and we're trying to find out which one it is. Small window, but it doesn't open up all the way. No one would be able to fit through here. Suppose someone could fit through. Kaido would have if someone could, Kaido would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Like a crossbow? Like a bow that crosses you? A crossed bow? Crossbow. Okay, first of all, those are bolts, not arrows. Get that shit through your head. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? No. Crossbow shenanigans. I really hate that they're calling them arrows. That's gonna bug me this whole fucking time. It's pretty good. Some of the writing is weird, but it's a cool story. Like, sometimes they don't talk like people, which is fair, because he is the devil from the Bible. But still, why is the blood persona colored again? It always is. It always is. It's been this color since the first game. What in the cyberpunk toilet? Yeah, it's so that my chooms can fucking pass gas. A crossbow. This is... Yes. Why is this here? Crossbow's been added. Although if he murdered Kokichi, doesn't that make him the blackened? Poison. Sorry. Yes, the poison bottle. The poison for Kokichi. Poison specially chosen to kill Kokichi. That the poison you're talking about? I got it right here. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, the label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
Could it be?
And if it is poison, the bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with the case. Okay. And then traces of blood. Blood stain. Puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? That our friend is sick and coughs up blood. We know this. Oh shit! Look at this. Ah, this case. Yeah, that's the case with the fucking crossbow in it, right? Couldn't possibly clean off the blood. Well, I've gotta go. We'll see you later, Gatorade. Thanks for hanging out as always, buddy. This is the case from before, right? Yes. Large black case added. Alright, I've finished investigating the bathroom. There are more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And why are there bolts covered in blood? And why is there fucking poison? Why are all three bloodied? That's actually a good question. Why are all three bloodied? The bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's gonna be tricky. Yeah, I actually agree. That's a weird fucking basin for a sink. Looks like a jet engine. I love it, kinda. I think more sinks should have deep basins. I agree with this, actually. This is a good choice. Any dancing Monokumas that witnessed the death of my best friend? No? Okay, good, because Kaido's not my best friend. I love Kaido, but Maki's my best friend. Couldn't possibly clean up all this blood. There's simply too much blood. I just can't do it. Why is that out now? Wait, was that out last time I looked at it? Yeah, I guess so.
But
that's so... I thought it was behind the bars last time we looked at it. Alright. Blood, cut wire. We've looked at the cut wire, right? We must have, because it's not letting me. Oh, the washing machine. Might as well look at it. This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exit cells. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while, so I don't see any clues.
The Monokuma file this time barely has any information at all.
okay.
Yeah, it won't be much use to us.
I'm so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us.
Oh, it's so useless. Gotcha.
That's nice.
It's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind.
He popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud.
Hey,
And yet I've appeared fewer times than that playing Jane Samugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know?
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Bye, Monokuma. I love you.
Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. Who is Monokuma advertising to? Everyone is dead. Like, everybody. Like, everybody's dead. Every single person is dead. They're all dead. They all died to death. I don't think everyone's dead. I don't know. They look pretty dead. There's other planets. I don't think there's life on them that we know of. Do we? No, I don't think so. At least not in this universe. It's the panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. Don't see any reason to turn them back on. Fair enough. Do we want to look at the red exocell? The red exocell is completely still.
Shuichi.
It's dangerous there. You go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monokubs or Kokichi.
So it's just a pile of crap then? No, a pile of scrap? God damn it. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
My magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
You know what? Do it.
Ah.
Do it. Do it. You should do it. You should do it, actually. You wanna tear it apart with your magic? Go right the fuck ahead. Oh, you can't? Oh, you can't? Oh, little baby. I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, you could move it at any time by remote.
Why didn't you say so sooner?
That's if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exocells, what is it exactly? Does he have it because he's the mastermind? Hey, Cal, can you tell me to lock the fuck in for my physics test? Look at me, Nick. Look at me in my eyes. Look at me in my beautiful brown Irish eyes. You got this. You lock the fuck in. You lock the fuck in, and you tell them how the world works. And you say, physics? I hardly know it. and then you'll be fine. You got this. I believe in you, Nick. I believe in you. Bo! Bo! Don't boo me. Don't you fucking boo me. I really don't know what else to look at. We've already looked at the press. We've already looked at the wash. Oh, the painting machine? Looks like a machine used to paint exocells. Kind of smells like paint thinner. It's the same as before. Probably not related to the case. Well, that's not really helpful. As long as it isn't calc-based physics, that stuff crumps. Not the crump. Don't crump it, Nick. Don't fucking crump it, dude. Should I talk to Himiko? Himiko, do you have any information for me?
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaido's dead. No, that's not.
Ouch.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. But also, you could turn my hair into an afro? That actually sounds kind of sick. But I still have my little ahoge or whatever it's called. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there another reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Interesting. Wonder why. What else could there be? What else could there possibly be? I'm pretty sure I checked the control panel. Yeah, but the wire's cut. Yeah. Yeah, we already looked at it. What else could there be? What else could there be? Wizard Harry is kind of correct. We just can't accept that our friend is dead. No. No. He's fine. All right? He's just taking a nap in the hydraulic press. He likes it. Here comes a thought. Also, the sleeve has a crossbow bolt hole in it. I was wondering what that was. I thought it was weird that there was like a small bit of blood on the front of it. Interesting.
No.
Yeah, the sleeve has a single small hole in it. I fucking saw that before you did. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Kaido's coat has been added. There we go. I think that's everything. Yep. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. Fucking where? Bro, where? Traces of blood. A blood stain. There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern, as if dragged. Looks like it's coming from the bathroom. Yup. The blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Well, there's more? There's more? What more? What more do you want from me? Shut up, Tsumugi. I'm not talking to you. Oh, sorry. Much flatter, that's paint? You think this is paint? Man, it actually might be paint. You might be right on that, actually. Sammy, that's a really good guess. That could just be paint. Good guess from Sammy, actually. One of his arteries shot out through his coat after being cried. Yeah, like his artery just like fucking... There's so much... Yeah, it's so much flatter. It is flatter. It does look flatter. I see what you mean. We could taste it. Yeah, but he's sick, remember? Do we really want Kaido disease? Do we really want coughing up blood Kaido disease? Because I sure fucking don't. What else could there be? I feel like I've looked at everything. Isn't there a button to like make it look like all fucking Scooby-Doo so that I can like see what I haven't looked at yet? Because I really feel like I've looked at fucking everything here. Also, by the way, for those who have done Zenless Zone Zero already, we already have 2 people who are halfway through the sponsorship. So thank you so much to those who have already started to put in the effort for that. You guys are doing great. I think we've already made like almost 40 bucks off of it, which is really cool. I haven't gotten to try it yet though, so I don't know if it's any good. I have no idea. What else could there be? Is it middle mouse? No, that just sends out little hands. Make Carly Weezer. Carly Weezer's really good. Fuck off.
No, I already looked at this.
That's true.
And there's nothing in the bathroom, though. He gave us the dialogue that there's nothing there. Hi, Weezer.
Hi, Weezer.
I saw Weezer in concert once. It was really good. They went on just like Buddy Holly. Or they sound just like Buddy Holly. Whatever it is. You go down just like Holy Mary. Mariana Cross. A different band. It's completely different music. XSL Red. Green. I think there's still more to it. But what?
Well, I never thought that it'd be so simple, but I found a way. If you open up your mind.
Shut up!
I want to talk to you. If you keep bugging me, I'll use my explosion magic. Okay. Is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anybody? I guess I can't figure that out. Samugi?
Oh,
No!
my.
No, that is not what AI was used for. I can do a Carl Weezer. Who the fuck needs AI? Sorry, got a little upset there. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Hold on. I gotta go to the controls. Backlog. No. Option. Is there controls? Danganronpa. I'm confused. What? I guess I'm not gonna turn it now. But I don't. It doesn't really tell me what the keys do, does it? Okay. Well, what is the key to go into detective mode? Danganronpa has some of the worst options in games I've ever seen. Like, they just don't give you, like, the control scheme? That's so annoying. Persnickety. What it is a great fucking word. Can I, like, go in further, or... Nothing on the car wash. I already investigated that. Uh-huh. I've already checked everything with that, so I said. So it has to be something, like, in the back around here, right? And it can't be toilet, because we've been in there and we got the dialogue. So is it something, like, off to this side that I'm not seeing? We've checked the operations panel. Yeah, to be persnickety means to be, like, uppity. To be, like a... I don't know, like a uptight douche. You're persnickety. You get on people's cases about shit, like a teacher. But more. That's what I assume. Okay, this is actually starting to piss me off. Can someone look up how to enter detective mode on Danganronpa? What is the key? I can't believe I need someone to do this. Like an obnoxious prick? Yes, kinda. This is actually driving me insane. I can't believe I can't fucking find. Oh my god, my mod has to do... I'm not even asking you to get on a computer, which apparently is a fucking task. So how about you just appreciate that it's something simple? You have a controls menu? It doesn't say anything. The controls menu doesn't tell me what it is. I'll show you again. Since clearly someone wasn't paying attention. It just says shooter or Danganronpa. That's all it says. Gives me nothing else. Ain't that fucked? Ain't that fucked? I don't know why it doesn't give you the control scheme, but whatever. It's cool. Sammy, do our job. Oh, Tarmac. Ah, Tarmac. Oh! I just got a little bit of Red Bull in my nose. I'm good. Fuck. God. Jesus. God, it's like snorting coke. But it's extreme. I guess we just kind of sit here until Sammy finds the button. I guess I can just start pressing buttons. Red Bull gives you wings. Nose wings? Like pad wings? F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, B, V, C, Z, X. What the fuck? What's the button? Want the button, Jammy, please. Jammy, I need the button. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't want to look it up myself. I don't want to. Wait, what? There's still questions. The truth is far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. What? I can leave now? What? What? But why can I leave now? I didn't get anything different. I'll leave for sure, but why can I do that now? That's weird. Is it because I entered into the bathroom and it like reloaded it maybe? The alarm system is off. It must be affected by the electro bomb. Must be clues around here. Is it tab? No. Is it R? No. It's not tab or R. It's not giving me definitive answers. That's okay. What's up, Kibo? We somehow got through it. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. Sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo. Before we went to the hangar this morning, you said... Oh yes, you tried to talk to Kokichi on your own, that's right. And then he didn't respond to you. You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exasal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yeah, you said the exasals could pass through the alarm barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exasal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar. Someone. Himiko. Oh. Oh, she brought him the crossbow?
Lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag. A black bag?
Himiko brought Kaido the crossbow? How would she even know about the crossbow? At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
But
after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. Yeah, I was just there. She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her. True, it's suspicious. When you saw her, you said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time? Now that I think about it, she didn't. You are a robot! You don't need photographic memory to know that she wasn't carrying the thing she was carrying. Might be enter? Okay, it might be enter. I can't believe Darmak fucking found that before you, Sammy. That's so embarrassing. She had it. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. That black bag Himiko was carrying had to be... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but what is it?
I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to a allergic reaction, such as hay fever. It would have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Yeah, that must be it. Sure. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Oh, what Himiko said was bothering him. Yeah, he's very sensitive. Oh, it's not enter either. That brings up the map. That's so funny. Never mind, you don't win, sorry. Why is this all fucked up? We hit it with the electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
What are these marks here? It looks like it was struck by something sharp. Sharp? What could these be? Wait, how are they even able to damage this in the first place? Oh, while in a room, you're right. Getting near the control panel could cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. How did the person who did this get near the control panel? That's a good question.
Well, at least we're asking the right shit. All right, we'll test it next time we're in a room. But I want to investigate a little bit more out here before I come back down. We already know this window's here, but maybe I need to investigate it.
I knew it.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to see if it actually came up with anything. Are the exocells gonna be over here still? Oh yeah, they are, and they're all powered down. Oh shit, there's an electro hammer over here. There's an electro hammer, but why? It's out of power. Must have been used. But for what? But for why?
Well,
You can punch in this game? No, but you can do, you can do this. You can, like, space to punch. Yeah, you throw out, like, a little hand. And it, like, can move items, and sometimes there are mono coins under them. Oh, hi, Monokuma.
Pay attention! Listen up, take heed, I say!
Monokuma.
And another
It's
thing.
just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into an adult movie section of the video store.
Way.
But you didn't need to sneak around, because the exocells wouldn't have attacked you.
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Because everyone coming in to rent adult movies, everyone's coming to rent adult movies. So in a way, everyone's going there. It's the same.
No, not that. I meant the exocells not attacking us. Why wouldn't they?
Oh, at the time, the exocells were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well,
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right. That explains why they were just, like, walking around. Yeah, but we already knew that, kind of. Also, have you ever noticed... I don't know if I want to say it. Have you ever noticed that, Monokuma's, sort of muzzle looks kind of like a pair of balls? Sorry to kind of throw that at you out of nowhere, but now that I've seen it, I can't really unsee it. It looks like he's got a set of balls draped around his nose. I know, I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I have played 3 of these games and I've only just now noticed this. Ah! They were focusing on Monokuma.
Hey,
Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
hey,
We're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair.
Looks like a packing peanut. It does kind of look like a packing peanut. I've already went through this as a furry, so I'm fine. This is one of my... Oh no, I've begun my journey.
The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey,
So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all participants.
Someone besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share that information?
okay.
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's way more thrilling to illegally download them.
Go.
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex.
You've had sex, Monokuma?
I never said that.
The information about the exocells could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Okay. That was a lot of... There's a lot going on to this investigation that I just don't fully understand. But I bet I'll learn. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the exocells are being controlled by Kokichi's remote, but why are they focusing on Monokuma? I don't know. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything with them that I can actually interact with. That's fine. Besides the hammer, there doesn't actually seem to be anything else around here. How do you pirate porn? Isn't it free? I mean, there is porn you can pay for, but I'll say it. I don't got no respect for people who pay for porn. You're just not inventive. You're wasteful. You're fucking wasteful. You can find what you're into. I promise. You don't gotta pay for it. You can find it. The internet is a vast and horrible place. If you're giving money to anybody for porn, you got fucking bad spending habits. What else should I be doing right now? I already talked to Kibo. I wouldn't know we're all perfectly pure Christian Twitch users. It's true. I've actually never even seen porn. I actually don't even know what porn is.
Actually, I don't even know how to say it. Priern. All those other times I said it, those were just guesses. I investigated thoroughly inside. I should check around the hangar now. But I thought I did. I thought I did check thoroughly around the hangar. Maybe I gotta look at the shutter. Shutter. Official Calicor's kink tier list. Shut the fuck up. The hangar's shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable it. That's how we got into the hangar. I remember. I don't need you to tell me this again. I will say I feel like the end of this game is going faster than the last ends of the other games, because I think we have one more chapter after this, so this is probably not the last stream. But I think it's going faster because there's more dialogue I can skip. Or now I know I can just skip all the flashbacks and shit. I don't have enough, I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. Other places that might yield clues are Maki's lab and my lab. Alright. I should also inspect the 3 exocells that were protecting Monokuma. Okay. I can do that. I don't really know what I'm going to find on them, though. Sammy, that's crazy. Is that true? Have you actually done that? That's wild. That's dedication. What exactly did I witness here? Well, yeah, but I thought I was investigating. Didn't you say to investigate these? Okay. Me and a friend? Yeah, a friend, right. A very close friend. Very close, beloved friend. Very closer than you could ever know. Did you know there's a kink for sunlight? Did you know that people need to stop? Because I did. I knew. I've known my whole life. When I watched the My Strange Addiction episode about the guy who fucks cars, or the guy that fucks balloons, I just kind of assumed that there really is something for everybody, to much horror and dismay in my heart. Horror and dismay in my fart. It's true, why do you think I tag my things for bald? I'm trying to catch the kinksters, the bald kinksters, you know, throwing my net out. Yeah, you like how bald I am, don't you? Yeah, you like that slippery head. Maybe I'll start oiling my head on stream. I'll get a secondary camera that's just like over my bald head, and I'll have like a bottle of fucking Costco, not Costco, I was gonna make a joke about putting cooking oil on my head, but I can't remember the name of the fucking brand. Isn't one of America's VPs a couch fucker? Potential VP. God, I hope not. But also, I believe it's a rumor, but also, it's really funny. So, do with that what you will. Can't believe Cass is actually gonna get his Calicores oiled up stream. Listen, I just like to reward my most fervent viewers, and Cass is in most streams. I got, you know, he deserves it. I gotta give it to him. Alright, let's go in the lab. Why is the fucking heat on, dude? Okay, the heat is actually quite low. It's just getting really hot in this room, so I'm just gonna open a window. Sweep. What about my kinks? You always care about everyone else's. You have I imagine Tarmac's kinks is like winning a 1v100 fight and I don't know, Kirby. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Well, yeah, we took a bunch of them, so that makes sense. Can I? Yay! It is enter! Cool. That makes my life a little easier. I don't want to fuck Kirby. Yeah, you fucking prove it. Fucking prove it! As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. There are cases for the crossbows, and crossbows are inside but disassembled. It looks as if they don't even fit the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaido before. Oh my god, another flashback! Let's pad the fucking game more, please, for the love of God. Make sure that the game is as long as humanly possible. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you. Yes, they brought in a disassembled one to the hangar and then gave it to him so that he could assemble it in the bathroom. How the fuck is this not known? There's a gun missing up there. Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's kind of a remarkable sight. Are they? I doubt they are. There's a gun missing. Are we not going to comment on that? There's a pistol missing. Like a 5.7. Just not there. Okay, I guess I don't care. You need to give him his kink? I will never. If I ever find out that someone in my chat has a praise kink, I'm only going to neg you till the end of time. And if I find out someone has a neg kink, I just won't talk. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Yep. Yeah, show this one again. This is a really good one. I love this one. This is a classic. Hey, so besides those, what else even is there? Weapon shelf. What if someone has both? I guess I'd have to kill him. Black case. Okay, I think I'm done here. I'm not going to answer that question. I plead the 5th. I'm an American, so I can do that. All right, now we got to go to my lab. My lab. Yes, my lab. Ain't nobody like my lab. I think my lab is uppies. I think it's uppies. Pretty sure it's uppies. Did non-Americans plead the 5th? That's actually a really good question. I think so. No, actually, probably not. Probably not. I feel like that's something that we would do. I feel like that's something America would be like, you're not American, so, unfortunately, you're gonna have to talk. It's like, oh, all right. Jeez. I didn't realize it was like that. Doesn't pleading the 5th necessarily involve bringing in a lawyer? Do you really want to bring another person into this? I don't think it has to. I'm pretty sure it just means that you can't be forced to talk. That bottle of poison in the hangar, I need to confirm that it came from here. Unless you're, like, subpoenaed. Why is that chair rocking? It kind of freaks me out. Bottles. I haven't seen any poison outside this lab, though the small bottle I found must have come from here. Huh? Strike 9 poison. It's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. It says strike 9. Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. Can't imagine there's a smaller amount of this bottle for no reason. That must be a clue. I wonder if that's what's been hurting Kokichi. Or, sorry, Kaido. I wonder if Kaido's been poisoned this whole time. And has just been slowly dying. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What else is there? Small glass bottles. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? The bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I don't know what these were here. According to the labels, each bottle has only 1 dose. Each one only works on a specific poison. Suppose that makes sense. There are plenty different kinds of poisons, so they must be true antidotes. Strike 9 and antidotes. None of these antidotes are for strike. Oh, I bet that's what was in the I bet that was what was in the when it said poison. I bet it was like Night Strike 9 poison antidote or whatever. But we just saw poison because the rest of it's covered. So maybe Kaido took the antidote. Green beans gonna pop in for alert, but hi, greens, beans, tomatoes, carrots, yams, you name. Anyway, people who aren't American citizens can plead the 5th. Hey, good for us. Kaido's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be. No, it's too soon. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Okay. Can I teleport? No, I can't. Okay.
Back to fucking hoofing it. You think Kokichi poisoned him a while back and it takes 9 days? Because it's been 9 days? Yes, I think that's exactly what happened. I think Kokichi poisoned him a while ago and Kaido found out. Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of intrigue to this one. Like, I think neither of them are dead. I think nobody's dead. I think this is a false flag attack. What? The American government killed Kokichi. No. I think something is highly amiss with this one. Good morning, Avery. How are you today? Enjoying the capitalistic nightmare hellscape of our countries? I sure am. I'm going down. I'm shouting, Kokichi, you better be dead, or I'll kill you. I don't think Kaido's dead. I don't think anybody's dead. Just feels too... What the hell? Oh, well, it is hunting season. Sorry, I think I've been hearing shots outside of my window every day for the past, since I moved in. I hear guns so often, dude. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Oh, is the hangar... Oh, this is the... Fuck, sorry. I was in autopilot mode. This is the first floor. I must inform you before you get pissy about tomorrow. I just have things to do, so I'll pop in for the streak. I don't think I've ever gotten mad at you for just popping in for the streak. I mean, I might make fun of you, but it doesn't make me mad. People got shit to do. I think it's impressive that you even, like, find the 5 minutes to pop in and make sure you get the streak. It doesn't bother me at all. I think the fact that you pop in and say hello is nice. Makes me smile. I don't know. There are 6. I know there are 6 chapters. I looked it up. There are 6 chapters, and we're in chapter 5. So after this chapter, there is one more, which is why I know today's not the last one. So he said to go check out the hangar again. You constantly get upset? No, I tease you. 2 different things.
Shuichi!
Can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. I walk in, it's just a fucking turd. What are you talking about, Kibo? Alright. What'd you find? Oh!
Hey!
What are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this.
Huh?
Okay, but I get upset. Think about how I feel. Yeah, because you've never done that. You've never teased before. Tarmac? What is going on, dude? Someone's shooting at a target or something. It's a lot of shots. These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked?
Well...
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain. And I pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed, huh? Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Log in the toilet, huh? This isn't the time to hesitate. Touch it. Found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone tried to flush them, but who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate. Okay. I am investigating.
All right.
Made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. Interesting. And another small hole on the sleeve. It's about the same size as the one on Kaido's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? Could mean that he was attacked. In that case.
No.
There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kibo. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking
No.
that hand of yours. Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if... don't put your fucking hand on your chin! If Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaido go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going if the mastermind is dead? This is awkward, Shuichi. I can leave you and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Alright. Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Maki? Why is it so easy for you to believe Kaido is dead? I don't know. Samugi, do you have something to say? You're doing a thing.
It's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi?
I haven't heard from anyone.
I wonder where he went off to.
Did he disappear? Can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
But I think it's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us from the start. I don't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaido. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaido or anything.
No, I know, you're probably right. Samugi has a good point. Still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Kokichi's disappearance has been added. There it is! Thank God. I was getting sick of investigating.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Everyone needs anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
This is going to be interesting because if there is one of them hiding, we're going to know who it is immediately. Kokichi or Kaido, whoever's alive will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Unless they're hiding somewhere where even Monokuma doesn't know where they are. Option A. Option B, they're both dead, which is also very possible. In fact, if no one is there, either one of them is like in a, I don't even, because the outside world's fucked up, so they can't even hide outside. This is Skullduggerous in its core. Let's go find it out. God, I run like I'm on fucking ballerina shoes. All right.
Huh?
Hey, this isn't everyone, right?
Kaido and Kokichi
What's
aren't
the
here.
point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that. There's still a chance Kaido's
I
alive.
wanna die.
Cut it out. Do you want to die?
Well,
No. This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose. Lose to
You don't
despair?
know.
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
We can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. This is the whole point of the class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. You sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know we can't lose to despair, but something's wrong. Something doesn't feel right. Wonder what Kaido would say at a time like this. If I was Kaido... Well, anyway. I don't know. I think I don't know, man. I don't think there's a body in the hydraulic press. I'm pretty sure that there's no one in the hydraulic press. I really don't. As for where they are, I have no fucking idea. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into the open doors. Because it did the body announcement, though, so it must be someone's body, unless Monokuma's lying, which he usually doesn't do. I'm just going to house. I'm just going to law. You know what, Devin? First of all, welcome to the stream. Can we get a shout out for Devin in the chat? Second of all, Devin, I'm glad you liked one character. It brings me joy to know that you at least liked one of them. These games are terrible. I love it. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. God damn it. Fucking microphone. Ah! What is hope? A burden you bear? Sorry. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. Can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. Wonder what they're gonna show on the, like, because they usually do, like, a big checkerboard of everybody. Oh my god, there's, like, no one in this fucking room.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is a truly magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themselves as themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Naki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What are you scheming now? It does not matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules, all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry and start. We'll end it with the class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death and a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in the fires of
The flames of despair!
And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial.
All right. Yeah, you're usually not the biggest fan of Danganronpa, but I have been enjoying watching you play it. No, it's very sweet. I think Danganronpa is a great stream game. I would not play this on my own. You know what I mean? I think the first one's good. Actually, I think the first two are good. I think the first two have a lot to where you can really enjoy them on your own. The third game is definitely the weakest. Like, by a pretty wide margin, but only because the other two came before it. Like, it exists in the context of that, what is around it, you know what I mean? And I feel like if the game had come out on its own, it might have been better and different, but it didn't. It came out before the other two Danganronpas, which are just better. So, I don't know. Once more, we faced a class trial. We know there's a body. We've discovered the fact there's a body, so he can call the alarm. Okay, so what you're saying is that it must be a body. And also the incest, that's not a good look. Oh, whatever. Incest is in fucking, I don't even know, every other anime, I'd say. Was the one who died Kaido or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaido wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. Oh, I see. It's not a body is right there announcement, it's a body discovery announcement. There's blood everywhere, we know there's a body. We discovered the fact that there's a body so he can call the alarm. Interesting. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I think this is our last trial. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Maybe one more, I don't know. But I think this is our last trial. You want to save? Would love to. Yeah, I'd love to save, SpongeBob. I can deny it no longer! I need to save. Oh shit, I forgot we have skills. Any new skills? We only got 11. Here comes a thought That might alarm you, what someone says, and how it harmed you, and oh, I'm losing touch, I'm losing something. All these little things seem to matter so much, and they confuse you. Effective during rebuttal makes it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. That one's pretty easy, though. Snoo. Take a moment to think, just. Flexibility while entwiced. Safety first. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Oh. That's also not that good, actually. I think I'll just save my points in case there is one last one. Who knows? Can we look over the clues again? No! We're gonna do it during the class trial. Sorry, Sammy. I know that you like to stop and think about it, but I think and go. I think and move. I don't like to stop.
With a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
I'm gonna go to class. Have fun, Tarmac.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Good for you, Kibo.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
You did say you would explain that.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
I kind of do love that. They haven't done that
After all,
before, so.
It'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk
He's
about?
oiled up in a hole
The
somewhere.
Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
Well, that's because you're
It's
stupid.
too soon to decide anything for certain.
Because you have the
I don't
brain of a
even know if Kaito
Dumbo.
was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
Yeah, we need to
the other
like
person will never show themselves, right?
we need to go through the series of events that led up to the death to find out which one of them died. Kokichi's not the mastermind, you idiots. He's so small. No, I'm pretty sure he does lie a lot. He does lie a lot. I don't know.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Because he's the one who told us that he's the mastermind, and we don't necessarily need to believe that.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito's still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Okay. Okay. All right, non-stop debate. Monokuma file, hydraulic press, coat, Kibo's account,
The
Kokichi's
victim
clothes.
has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
That's true.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
That's true as
Kokichi
well.
can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the
Well-
victim must be Kaito.
Well,
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
I think
We lost a really
I think what-
good guy today.
Maki said is what I need to argue
Only
against.
mages could cast revive spells.
Kazing! There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor.
It's too early to declare who the victim
The
is.
victim
Yeah, hold on. So we have Kokichi's disappearance. No one has seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. But that could be explained away by him just being the one that's hidden away. It's a revive spell in Dragon Quest. Devin, who gave you such a big brain? Stop knowing so much stuff. Actually, keep knowing stuff. Then I don't have to do it. You can be my little encyclopedia. I've missed something, but hey, this is the part of the trial I want to be here for, so okay, thank God I fixed everything. It was nuts. Sorry about that, Docky. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Kibo's account says the night before the body was discovered, Himiko is there. Yeah, but I don't think that doesn't really tell us anything. Monokuma file, the victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the Exisal is stored. We know that. I think it's gotta be
Kaito.
Kokichi's
Kaito
disappearance.
was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
Or maybe
So he could've
Kokichi's
killed him whenever he
clothes?
wanted.
And the
Kaito's
hydraulic
coat.
press had his clothes inside.
Let me
Kokichi
try
can't be the
Kokichi's
victim because there's no
disappearance.
evidence.
Damn it.
So the victim must
Damn
be
it!
Kaito.
You think it's Kokichi's
And the
clothes?
culprit
We could try
must
that.
be Kokichi.
Hold on, we gotta go back through again. Every day I'm cycling. Also, how you doing today, Docky? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Ooh. Oh, you're right.
That's wrong!
Yeah, it's physical evidence. You're right. That makes a lot of sense.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yeah.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
No, there's definitely doubt. Clothes, believe it or not, while clothes maketh the man is not in of himself the clothes.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
You're doing great, Himiko. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why, though? I thought we had an understanding. Thought she wanted to believe Kaito was still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that for evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The sleeve.
That's it!
Yeah, the sleeve has a fucking shot through it. Which
Why
is just
only
weird.
the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Or that, I guess.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Well, no, because he liked to wear it kind of
so the
funky.
fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Yeah, no, she's got a good argument for this, actually. That is not what I would have said.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Okay, rude. Rebuttal showdown. Truth blade. Start. Monokuma file, hydraulic press, Kaito's coat, blood stat, and blood
The
stain
coat sleeve
Kokichi's
sticking
clothes.
out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Oh, Kaito's coat. It has a
If
hole
you
in it.
understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Yeah, it's because it has a hole in it, though. So his arm was in it.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
No, Sammy, you're right. That
He
has
never
been
put his
bothering
arms
me as
through his
well.
coat sleeves.
Oh,
I'll cut through your words.
I just fucking stabbed Maki right in the middle of the trial.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
He's arriving to the same conclusions I am,
Then
but with
maybe
completely
neither
different
of his arms
speaking.
were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
No,
Stop getting
his
in my
arm
way.
is full of a hole.
I have to defeat Kokichi.
But his arm had a hole. What's really going on? Seems like you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead, but why would you
It's
do
like
that?
Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
But he
Monokuma,
could have just
Hurry up
lied.
and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Is the person inside of the exisal? You dick. Okay. Fine. Why not?
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Yeah, obvious. Come on.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Oh, God, I love his VA so much. Oh my God.
Oh, how old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
I think the voices are fake. I think there's someone in the exisal. I just don't think that they're talking.
The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera of the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Oh, yeah, but it stops when it detects a person. That's not Kaito. That's fake. That's fake. That's not Kaito. That's fake.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Yeah, I don't think it's real.
I'm gonna...
By the
Ew.
way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Could just be lying.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
Yeah, or a puppet, maybe?
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
Yeah, it's a puppet filled with paint. I agree.
Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
Nope. Nope.
The body we found inside the hangar,
Nope.
crushed in the hydraulic press,
Nope.
is definitely Kaito.
Nope. It's a balloon, that's why there's no arm. Huh? It's a balloon? Also, just looking at this picture of the body, there's no shot through his arm. The coat had a shot through the left arm. But here, with the Kaito, there's no blood stain on his arm. Which makes it even more suspicious. He shot the arm to explode the balloon? No. That shot was already in the arm before he was crushed. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
Why ballon
Probably
with flow?
because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Ew!
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaido killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaido. He just told us that he was the mastermind and that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaido?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video,
Oh, like
why would they
birds?
go out of their
Yeah,
way
she just
to
mama
show
birded it right in there. Or she's probably younger than Tsumugi baby birded it. Either way.
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly
He's just
to make
bullshitting.
the
He's just
victim
waffling.
unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
Again?
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no
Junko?
need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine. Because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito.
He
No
is a
matter how much he
yapper.
deceives us, it won't change our minds.
Yap alert!
The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
No, it doesn't! You are just mad because your boyfriend died. The only option? Is that really true? Or are we just gonna leave it at that? No. Of course we're not. This game would never do anything with any sense of brevity. I can believe that, for sure. Crossbow,
There's no doubt
murder
that Kokichi
video.
is the
Oh
culprit.
boy. Hydraulic
We
press,
all saw that
safety
footage
function.
from earlier,
Safety
right?
function. I bet it's safety function.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Huh. Yeah, safety function.
That's
Easy.
wrong.
No, there's no way. A living... I will say, it
The
does say
safety
a
function
living
would make it
person.
impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
So Kaito could have been... So, to play devil's advocate, Kaito could be dead when put on the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions.
So the Kaito poison theory works,
The
yeah.
hydraulic press will automatically stop if
think.
its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Oh no, wait, now it has red on him. Now it has red on
In
him.
that video, he was already dead by then.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
No, in the evidence picture, it did not have any pink on his arm. I think they just forgot to put it in there. I don't know why. Like, it might have been in the video and I missed that, but it wasn't in the actual, like, picture.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
There's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Around the hydraulic press? Around the hydraulic press. Swipe oh, the swipe pattern.
This is it!
Yeah, because he would have dragged it to it.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Kokichi shot him with a crossbow, said it was poisoned, offered him an antidote. Antidote was poisoned. Kaito technically killed himself. Bingo bongo. That could be true, but it doesn't explain... It doesn't explain why Kokichi's clothing would have shots in it as well, unless he just made those afterwards to make it even trickier.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
No, yeah, but he couldn't have shot himself because it was in his back. It was in the back of his clothes. We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. Right there.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
I'll kill you!
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible
I have
for
a
the
burp.
weapon to be that small.
There it is. Oh my god. No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left the small hole in Kaito's sleeve was the motherfucking... The arrows in the bathroom. What can you do with an arrow? You're saying they stabbed him with it? No, I wasn't wrong. That's what would have been... You're stupid. Whatever.
This is it!
The bolt goes in the crossbow.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found.
Because you could easily make the same fucking stupid joke if I clicked crossbow and it was supposed to be the bolt. You could say, what? They hit him with the crossbow? It doesn't look like that.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Bolt.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Yes.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Fucking radical, dude. Let's do it.
Hope? Despair?
Oh, what's happening? Hope, despair, non-stop debate start. Okay, what are we doing? What do we have? Pattern, bathroom, crossbow,
Who
arrows.
shot Kaito with the crossbow?
Hanger,
mystery,
front shutter,
right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
bathroom window.
The shot would need to be fired from
crossbow.
inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
What about the bathroom
We
window?
couldn't go in the hangar.
What about the bathroom window, though, I guess?
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
No, yes.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Teachy had, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the
Wonder who
murder.
shot
Did
Kaito
he...
with the crossbow?
Do you think he was
What a
shot through the
mystery,
window?
right, guys?
That's
Who
not
else
really where
but
I
you
was...
could have done it.
That's not really where my
This
thought
could be
process
fired.
was.
From inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Yeah, okay.
That's wrong!
That makes sense, but why would... Because Himiko couldn't assemble it.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through
Yes,
the
Kaito
window,
knows how to assemble
they
it.
could have killed him in the hangar.
The only people that know how to assemble it are Kaito and Maki. Himiko might know just because of the fact that she had the bag, which means she was bringing Kaito the crossbow. Maybe she was told how to put it together, but I don't know.
Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is
No.
that what a detective does?
Oh my god, you're being so annoying, Maki Roll. Shut up.
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Sometimes.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
That is literally my job.
what What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
She's drinking stupid juice.
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really,
Well, that's a lie.
Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
I hate this game. I hate it. 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 Terrible. Doug Fug. Oh, God. Somebody fucking kill me. Please, somebody end me.
Now that's definitely weird.
I agree. Thank you, Sumugi.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows.
Why are you
In other
lying
words,
so much?
I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Yeah, thank you.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes,
Someone
she
fogging
did.
kill
I
me.
definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
What if Kaido killed Kokichi, knew that there would be a class trial, poisoned himself, and then crawled into the hydraulic press and had it crush him after he died, maybe? So that way, I don't know, that doesn't make any sense.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start
like a
panicking,
brave
then we'll know
warrior
that you're
would
the
say.
culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit!
culprit.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, what do we got? Show me my options. No, I don't believe. No. Murdered Kokichi and then killed himself is what I was saying.
Why am I
I'm the number one
treated like the
suspect,
culprit?
because I was in the hangar.
If
I
you
was the
are
crime
the
scene.
culprit,
My magic!
What do you mean?
Then
not
explain the
calling me
crossbow.
magic?
Poison.
There's a
Texas
good
cells,
knowledge
two,
source
That
around
doesn't
here.
matter at all.
small
So I
empty
went
bottle.
Then
there
who
and
I'm
actually
the number
brought
one
it?
suspect.
Kokichi
And I
did
left
The one who
this
shot
here.
Kaito.
No! Oh yes, you did. And you did leave empty-handed, son of a bitch.
oh no!
You did leave empty-handed, but that's not what I was trying
Number
to
one
hit.
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
All right, it's definitely Kibo's
all
account with
right.
what she just said. I just clicked it too late.
What do you
Then
mean not
explain the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic?
Then who's the Existol? I don't think. I think it's either nobody or Kaido.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the number one suspect.
Whoop! Oh my god, I missed. Ugh. There we go. Jesus.
I heard it.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a a lie.
But Kibo
She's
saw
trying
you.
so hard. There's
He
no
said you
lie.
were
I
headed toward the
swear.
hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
I'm surprised that hasn't come up more.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Oh, I do remember that.
Himiko, this is the
That
bag you
character
were
trait
carrying,
really did
isn't
not
it?
come up that much in this game, did it? Not even for jokes.
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with
Buddy,
a
you're
crossbow?
all fictional characters. Let's get that out of the fucking bag. Shut up, Himiko.
Well, it's
Shut up.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
you're
Well,
right.
then-
I believe you.
Oh my god, shut
Not
up.
You. If you.
That is true, but I can't. Can I really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Yeah, no, she's telling the truth about not shooting it, but she definitely brought it to Kaido. But who told her to? 3 arrows, large black case, small empty bottle, Exostyles, poison.
Culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up. Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Maybe she also brought the poison? If to hit Kaido with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Would Himiko have done this? That's the question.
Not the culprit.
But all 3 arrows
Yeah,
were
I
inside.
totally agree.
So it must be arrows.
I only carried the case.
I think that's it.
Yep, that's true too.
I think it's 3 arrows.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
And I think it's this one because it's moving so much. Oh no, really? I didn't need a crossbow because I've got magic. No, that's not an excuse. No. No. Shut up. Okay, so it's not that.
Yeah, I totally
Small
agree.
empty bottle, Exostyles protecting
I
Monokuma,
only
poison,
carried the
crossbow?
case.
Yep, that's true too.
I feel like it's arrows though.
And I didn't use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up.
Exostyles protecting Monokuma, no. Poison, no. Probably not. Maybe it's crossbow? Does the crossbow say how hard it was put together? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. The crossbow, you'd have to put it together as well.
I totally.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Ah, there we go.
I agree. I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
Dumb.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have.
That's exactly what I want to do. I want to put Kaido in a jar. Not Kaido, sorry, Kokichi. Too many K names. I want to put Kokichi in a jar, and when I go, whenever I'm stressed out, like a fucking shake weight, just grab him and just fucking. Just hear him just.
But I don't believe someone without the proper
Deserved.
training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
What?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me. So, I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
No.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then why did you put the crossbow
My
to
neck!
the hanger, Himiko?
I was asked to.
By? Perhaps the person who asked was Maki herself? Why would I ask for such a thing? Fuck. Okay, it's not Maki. Everyone thinks I'm a fraud! So, maybe Kaido?
That's it.
Yeah. Why would Maki ask? I don't know. She just seems
Was
really
it
suspicious for some reason.
Kaito?
Like, I feel like she has more to do with this case than she's letting on, but I don't know in what way.
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
'Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaido asked Himiko to do that, maybe Kaido was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Of being like, I'm gonna do something about it. Let's do it! Yahoo!
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna
No, I hate Kokichi a lot. It's this fun dichotomy of I love his voice actor and I also want to grab him by the ankles and dash him against a stone wall like I'm fucking Gregor Clegane.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Okay.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then
Hey.
he asked me to get him a crossbow.
He didn't have to say that second part.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
What if it wasn't Kaido's voice but the Exisal? Yeah, so the Kokichi Kaido voice, when the Exisal first showed up, it was pretending to be Kaido and then it switched to Kokichi. So I don't think either of them, if either of them is in the Exisal, I don't think they're actually talking. I think it's just the Exisal itself that is making the noise.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
Disable? Yeah, like shoot him in the leg or something.
But then, what did
Or
Kaito
arm.
do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Yes. But how? Why? Proof of that would be the Kaido's coat. I don't think that a proper justification for claiming that Kaido shot the crossbow. Kaido's clothes had an arrow hole, so it's more plausible to think Kokichi
I
shot
was
him.
wrong.
So then it's just the other way around. It would just be the clothing. Either way, it's the clothing that proves it.
This is it.
Yeah.
Remember that when we
This
found
game is really
Kokichi's
not good for
clothes,
my
there were holes in
like
the back
listening
and
skills, because like I'll get the gist of the sentence, but then I'll be like, well, I know it's one of these things. I feel like I'm never confident 100% on anything I click. It's usually a 50-50.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely, but why? Does she know something? If so, what does she
Maybe
know?
Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
I trust you, Daki. I know you're not going to spoil it.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
No, we didn't.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
But why would you do that? That's stupid.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The Luminary of the Stars has arrived! This time for real!
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito! I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry
Yeah,
about
it's
tricking
definitely
you
not
guys like
Kaido.
that. My bad.
Like, at the very least, Kaido is not speaking.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there,
Oh, shit.
chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaido's alive after all? No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaido or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. Can't look away from the truth. The victim of the case is Kaido. For sure. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anything other than Kaido. Most of the evidence we have points to
Hey,
Kaido.
what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Okay.
Good! This is already more entertaining!
Hold on, we have a ad coming, so I'm probably going to take a quick break here. Hello, Z. It's going well. This trial is insane. I'm going to take a quick break so that way nobody gets bombarded by ads while the game is going. I will be right back. This shit's going crazy.
Oh, for the wait there, everybody. I had to take a right stinky little blinker. Let's get back into it.
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more
one
phenomenal
yo,
trial
that's all you
grounds.
get. I'm Big E Cheese. You don't even get my usual entrance cause you know what? I'm mad, I'm downright fuming. Let me tell you 5'7" fuckers something. You know about the country of fucking, Australia? A famous haha this is a bad word country, hilarious even after the 5th time someone said it. Well these fuckers, these unseasoned chicken breast enthusiasts, they changed the name to fugging, fucking. Look it up, they actually changed it, fucked up.
What do you mean? They changed the word fucking to fugging? Do you think it's just because that's how they say fugging? Right, they're fugging hell.
All right, let's give it everything we've got.
You were in here with me.
The country name? It's just Australia. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You're saying that they changed the name of Australia to something different? No, they didn't. No, they did not. No, they did not. No. Why are there 2 circles where another exocell could sit? That's highly interesting. They changed the country of fucking to fugging? That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Here we go. Scrum!
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exosol.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exosol, we can't confirm that.
True.
He said that he can't leave the exosol because he's injured.
Maki! Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
True.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
No.
Maki! Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind.
Maki! The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that exosol.
Why are you so opposed to—
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I love how oh shit. Crouch bind. Oh fuck. S. W2 rock that A until it's day. Oh, Jesus. I actually love that I got that on the first try. I love it when those go quick. That is cute how Kokichi and Kaito are flipped on the opposite sides of who they think is the other one, though.
I want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
There's still something we're missing here.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is—
Looks like I messed around too much.
He's gonna jump over. Oh, that's why there's 2 circles. It's behind the tube. Yeah.
That was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
I'm laughing!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Do you got a shit? What's going on?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
Frankly, the exocell should not even be able to fucking talk.
agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
I'll kill
Why
you.
are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you—
Alrighty then, let the debate begin.
Sure. Why not? Yeah, we'll all just listen. We'll all just listen to Cock Itchy. Why not? His cock is so itchy. He must know the truth. Oh, his cock is so itchy and he's stuck inside that exostel. Can't itch it.
What was even going on?
That's a good question,
If you
actually.
need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
That's
He
true.
probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Yes, I
Then
agree with
Kokichi
that.
disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
But there's 3 arrows.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only
Where
one
is it,
crossbow
then?
was taken.
Oh,
The other
well, there you
two
go.
are still in my research lab.
Okay, so that's just a lie.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Well, that's just not true. Well, that's just not
That's
true.
wrong!
You're sorry, Himiko. You're doing a bad job of being a little detective.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, 1 arrow?
Vault.
Well, I only gave Kaito 1 arrow, so...
Oh,
Are you
shit.
positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because
That's really strange. Why would there be 3
there were
bolts?
3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
So then maybe... But...
3? I know I only gave him 1.
Did he already
Kaito
have a
even
few with
told me
him?
to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she brought only 1. What's going on here? There is like a... There is something
Kokichi
just
had some
under the
hidden away?
fucking surface that I
Why
just
would
can't quite
Kokichi
find
have
out.
2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene.
And they all had blood on them.
And all 3 arrows had
Yeah.
blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
True.
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Where did the arrows come from? I don't think Himiko's lying. There must be an angle we haven't considered yet. What could have happened? Oh shit, think! Okay, this is, taxi? Ah, yeah, psychic taxi. See, I like the psyche taxi. I like the psyche taxi when it's like once or, like maybe once or twice in a thing. I like when they use it when I actually need to think about something and I don't actually know what the answer to it is. So now Shuichi, the character, is thinking about it because he's a detective, and this is going to allow me to understand what's going on as well. But I wish that they didn't use it to make it feel like it's just, like, it doesn't, I don't need 3 questions to try to get to the answer. You know what I mean? Like, I wish that it didn't last for so long, because it makes it feel kind of like, why am I even doing it sometimes? But this one feels good so far. I'm trying not to crash, but fuck. They can't predict how dumb you are? Well, I'm playing it on the highest difficulty, so they should be able to just be, like, they should know that I'm not that dumb. I ain't that dumb. I'm a little dumb, sure. Who gave arrows to Himi? How many arrows did... We know this already, though. She only gave him 1. Why do we even need to ask this question? Whatever. It's fine. We just said this, but it's fine. This game is... I don't know. I want to say, oh, is it made for kids? But that would be even worse. Hop on in, babe. I guess it's made for teenagers, really. Next question. Art! Art! Ah, yes, they made the crossbow bolts out of paper mache! Yeah. Left side, I got it. Yeah, baby! Monokuma. Hidden Monokuma obtained? I didn't even know I could do that. And fucking Dunzo Bunzo. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No. We know that they are. Because, again, Himiko gave him 1. This is a stupid question to ask. I'll kill you. No. That's stupid. That's dumb as hell. That's dumb as hell, and you smell bad. You come up with better questions next time. If there is a next time. I don't know if you're making a 4th game. Hop. Nice. Hop. Oh my god, I'm amazing. Oh my god, I'm amazing. Ah, I suck. Oh, come on! I didn't even fucking hit that. Hey. Who brought the arrows? Ow. Oh, come on now. They're like going off the fucking screen. I can't hit them. Come here. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna pee! Thank you. Who brought the 2 arrows? I don't know. I don't know. I know it's not Himiko. Maybe Maki did? Kokichi, Himiko, a third. It's gotta be a third party. Yeah. I bet it was Maki. I bet Maki brought them. Shuichi, hurry! Hey, Shuichi!
Be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides
Oh,
Kokichi
I thought
or
it was
Himiko?
Kokichi. No, because Kokichi wouldn't have brought extra arrows because he didn't, or bolts. God, that's gonna annoy me. He wouldn't have brought extra bolts because he didn't have a crossbow. There would be no reason for him
That's
to.
just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
It was definitely Maki.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito
But he
said
didn't.
he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito.
Oh.
They were for the third party to use themselves.
Oh.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window.
They shot them through the
Instead,
window.
they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an
No, they shot
alarm
them through the
system
window.
and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? They didn't enter the hangar, though. W-I-N-D-O-W. It's gotta be window. Ooh, is there a W? W-I-N-D-O-W. What else could it be? I'm not seeing any W's, so it can't be window. Ledge? No. E. Okay. E. Exisol? Exisol? Exisol. Exisol. Interesting. Where's an S? Exis. Where's an A? Where's an L?
I see now.
They changed clothes. Maki shot through the window thinking it was Kokichi. No, that's
it.
wild. There's no
The
way.
Exisol. The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisol.
I saw an Exisol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisol. After all, the hangar is where the Exisols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them.
So who was
It'd be a
inside of
hassle
it?
to leave the Exisol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisol and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an Exisol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
I don't know if my nipples are long enough for that.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisol and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisol. It's not possible.
Why?
Not possible.
But why? Do you have a reason? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why won't you tell me?
Maki's got some weird shit going on. I think, Devin, I think you've said that every single stream since the Monokuma Cubs have died, and I agree every time. Fuck those little evil bastards. I hated them so much.
That's not possible.
Is operating the Exisol really that difficult?
Nope, you just gotta use your
Do you know how
nipples.
to get inside an Exisol?
The electro hammer.
Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisols. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
Oh, they weren't?
Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Well, that's not true, though. Because I found one. Yeah, I found an extra one.
Wrong! That's wrong! And also, you smell like cheese.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
God, it'd be such a funny prank if you had a robot friend and you just snuck in, like, a little bit of gorgonzola, like, into, like, where the, like, plating, you know what I mean? Like, in between. And just stuck, like, a little bit of cheese in there and just let it stink up. And, you know, robots don't have noses, so he'd be like, or, well, sense of smell. He'd be like, what's wrong, everyone? Why do you run away from me? Why do you look so green?
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exisols.
I'm flying through this one, though. I haven't gotten caught
Hammer used
on
by
anything
the
too
third
much.
Party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exisol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exisols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exisol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you
Shut
say
up.
the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Maki. The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 Exisols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaido. This morning, when there were 3... You just fucking said that, Shuichi! The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. The only person among us, I think, that could do that... It's... Makamelion.
It's you!
Yeah, it just makes the most sense.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said. The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exisol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after—
I'll kill your logic.
I'll kill your logic? Fucking good luck. My logic's unkillable.
Why
Immortal.
are you doing this?
Well, because you're lying, and I hate that. What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Because you're
Getting
lying.
in your way. Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exisol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
I didn't necessarily say that you are, but let's rebuttal once more, my dear. What do I got? What do I have? Crossbow, 3 arrows, large black case, electro bomb, electro
You're
hammer,
right.
and poison.
I
Shit.
used the electro hammer. And I used the Exisol to enter the hangar, too.
Yes, that's true.
I also shot the crossbow there. However,
Okay.
I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
It's no use. She's not listening to me, but I can't
You're
back down
right.
here. Oh, I need to hit all of them.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there.
Stop saying things in chunks.
Not the culprit.
Just finish your sentences in one go.
Crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Oh my god.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
Then it has to be the
The
poison.
arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Oh, unless they were
Cut for
poisoned.
your words.
But also, an arrow directly in the spine would absolutely kill you.
It
Hello?
wouldn't matter where the arrow hit, if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't
Curiouser
tell me.
and
Are
curiouser.
you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi?
I do remember that.
Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
It's not clothes swap. That's stupid. Sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be... Yeah, Maki's life. No. Wait, all of us?
I was wrong!
Oh, Maki, no! Maki, no! Maki, no!
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Holy shit, Maki.
Sacrifice us?
Jesus.
By hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
Just a theory, what if Kokichi's dead and it's Kaido putting on a Kokichi voice? Absolutely is not. Absolutely is not.
She knew what happened and tried to
Deus
hide
Ex
it from
Maki,
us.
no! It does make sense, though,
But that
yeah.
mischievous
Sounds like
plan
something
was
she would
ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
Yes.
Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
do. Shut up,
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
Yeah, no, she definitely didn't kill Kaido. I think she might have killed Kokichi. If those arrows were poisoned, like they say that they are, and they did hit Kokichi, they would kill him. Another reason why I don't believe that they swapped clothing is because they both have extremely different body types. Kokichi is much shorter than Kaido. I don't think Kokichi and Kaido could swap clothes and look anything like each other.
What did you say?
Yeah, exactly. She just wants Kokichi to be fucking dead. She
Kaito
doesn't
told
care
me that
what
only I would
happens.
be able to grasp
But she
what
would not
lies
just
beyond
kill
the
Kaido.
truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Yeah, and I don't think Kokichi would just kill Kaido either. Exactly. There's a layer here where just I'm not
Kaito
seeing it yet.
said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see.
Get automated. That's so funny. Sammy, can you allow that message through?
Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Probably not.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Yeah.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
please.
What if Rantaro's in there? There's no way Rantaro's in there. That wouldn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
What if it's Leon?
Don't just start narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh shit, that's the intermission.
Hey guys, Goku here.
Oh my god, Laney and I were watching Dragon Ball Super, and I forgot that at the end of episodes, they like do a little like get ready for the next episode, and it's like Goku, and he goes, Goku here. Wow, Beerus sure is crazy, huh? Hey, it's me, Goku. It's so fucking funny.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
Bye-bye.
He just used magic.
He fucking instant transmissioned here. Oh shit, that was a cool
The
noise.
flashback light became the motive.
Oh.
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
I've played this game before, so I would never spoil, but
watch out for Goku.
That's what
Kakarot!
I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow,
Poison bolts.
and broke into the hangar with an exisal.
No cap?
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
I just wanted to see how strong you guys are.
Oh.
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Well, I mean, that makes sense.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
This is not what I was expecting.
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in.
Yeah,
I
look.
jumped
What
out
do you
of the
mean? They're wearing
exisal
their own
before he could,
clothes.
and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Why? How would Kaido have gotten... So if Kaido shot the first bolt at Kokichi, and then she claims to have shot the second bolt into Kokichi's back, why is there a third bolt that went through Kaido's arm?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could
Well, that
have
doesn't
made
mean
it
they
seem
switched
as if the late
clothes.
Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
It's not a clothes swap. Why would they swap clothes? When would they have swapped clothes? When? After he got shot in the back? What the
That
fuck are
way,
you talking
He
about?
could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill,
That is-
he would have carried
that is
out
a
the
good
plan
point.
carefully.
That is something Kokichi would
So
do.
when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
At the beginning, Kaido shot Kokichi. 1 shot in Kaido's clothes. Maki shot Kaido. 2 shots in Kokichi's clothes. What? At the beginning, Kaido shot Kokichi. Yes. One shot in Kaito's clothes. That is something that happens, yes, but he was wearing his own clothes and the bolt was through his clothes. What are you talking about?
Maki
No, there's only
must have
one
wanted
shot
to hear it
in
directly from
Kaito's
Kokichi
clothes. Yeah.
himself.
But that's his coat. That wouldn't make any sense.
But it was pointless.
No,
I was a
wait.
fool for thinking I could have a serious
No.
talk with him.
Sammy, you're blubbering. You don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Yep.
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation.
Oh, and Kaito
so I
caught
shot the
it.
final arrow.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's why he has a shot in his arm. Yeah.
What?
She killed both of them.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Yeah, that's like his whole fucking thing.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
It's like
That
he's
moment,
he's
my
that
mind went
guy.
Blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
I used strychnine poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
But what happened in the time where you were gone, I think is the most important bit to
I
that
needed
mystery.
to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
How? He had a bolt in his back.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since
He has
I'm the mastermind.
he
of this
has
killing
a
game.
fucking bolt in his spine. This is gonna irritate the shit out of me. He has a bolt in his spine, though. How is this motherfucker doing anything? It's fine.
Wait!
Kokichi's
there's only
just
one
built
antidote.
different.
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
He did go to space.
Already went to space.
He did already go to space.
Damn it!
But what if it's not? What if it's not the antidote? What if it's poison?
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Oh, it's because he's spineless.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring. I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Oh, that's why it's all scratched up.
I couldn't.
Okay, that tracks.
Oh, that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
But I still feel like something's not
After
adding up
that,
here.
I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Sick and twisted, Maki roll. Sick and
Kokichi,
twisted.
knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
No, the fuck you didn't. Shut up, ass
Dare
butt.
you make fun of him? You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer.
That is a big knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
You fucking asshole!
Agreed.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
No, there's still more to this. We haven't solved the mystery.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Yeah, why did he flush his clothes? Why would he have him get smooshed?
Yes, I'm positive.
Feels like Nagito pulling the second game, remember trying to weed out the traitor by sacrificing everyone else? Yeah, but Nagito was also a freak. I just didn't realize that Maki was going to match his freak. Somebody going to match Nagito's freak? I guess Maki.
Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up is Kokichi drinking the antidote, I think. No? No. Shit. Okay, my bad. My bad. Sorry, my bad. Maki becoming the Blackened? The control panel being damaged. Kaito protecting Kokichi. No.
I was wrong!
Kaito protecting Kokichi? Why would that be weird? No, it's the control panel.
Damn it!
What the fuck? What the fuck? It's the control panel?
That's it!
Why is that? Is it because you can't get near enough to it without the alarm going
Maki
off?
said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have
Yeah, I
gone
guess
off if
she
someone
would have
got
gotten too
to the
close.
shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Okay, we've got another non-stop debate. I can't fuck this up, or I'll have to do a restart, which is fine, but... Hatch's electronic lock, crossbow, electro bong,
I
hanger,
did
front
attempt
shut...
to enter the hangar,
Exosol's protecting
and I tried to
Monokuma.
destroy the control panel with my knife.
No, I believe that you
At
tried
the time,
to do
the
that.
alarm system didn't go off.
I believe that as well.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Let's see what Shuichi has to say. Seems like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn
I
from
did
that?
attempt to enter the hangar.
Hold on. What is Hatch's external? The day before the body was discovered, the exile surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote Kokichi had. Right. Electro bomb. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electric communication and sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of about 50 yards. So it could have been an electro bomb, because didn't Kokichi have one? So maybe the electro bomb had gone off, but they just said that it was working. Protected by an electric barrier. If someone approaches it, the alarm will... the alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it, though, like it was struck by something sharp. So the alarm can be disabled with the remote. So maybe it's Hangar's front shutter. Hatch's electronic lock. 2 exercises at the scene of the crime. One was storage in the cockpit closed. The other one was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There's enough space for the cockpit for one person. That was where she was. So yeah, I think it's Hangar's front shutter. Yeah, it's only disagree though. Well, because they say...
I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
That's the fucking not true. What? Fuck. Maybe it is bomb. Ah, shit. Oh, hey, I still had a little bit of health. That's nice.
I did.
So it's not Hangar's front shutter.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Could it be electro bomb?
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Yeah, it must be electro bomb, right? Yeah, with I think it's 100% certainty with electro bomb because there was 2 or 3 of them.
Didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%
Jesus, there we go.
That's wrong.
We got it. Bada bing, to the friend, to the king, to the crown, and a ring.
Disable the alarm system.
I don't know the words.
An electro.
But Maki only had 1 bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Yes.
Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
It might not have been for that. We know the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case,
I got it. Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
It was probably to disable the hydraulic press or something. The main objective for using the electro bomb was to disable the press's safety function.
That's it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
That makes sense.
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
Yepers.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one
So that he
reason
could
that
crush
anyone would
Kaido.
want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Kaido, the credibility of the death video? No. No, that's not it.
Damn it.
Fuck. Damn it, I gotta stop making small, dumb mistakes. Kaido's cause of death?
That's it.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
The cause of death could now be hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
Yeah, someone
What do you
has to
mean?
do it.
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery
Comedically fast and gets sploinked. Yeah, he probably got
too. Right,
sploinked.
Shuichi?
He probably got sploinked. I think we're missing the sploinking. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? It is not possible.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't
Exactly
check
what
the
I said.
body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure
How
robots
much?
don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
What? Wait, what? What? No, it's not. It is not voting time. It is not voting time. It is not voting time. Huh? What if I just don't vote? I don't think I can not vote, right? Well, I know it's not me. I know it's not her. If Kaito... Yeah, what if Kaito did it?
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
What kind of
Does he not
reaction
know
is
who
that?
the culprit is?
The culprit, you say? Yes,
Oh, no.
Of course I know.
Oh no, Monokuma, wait!
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh?
Yeah, the trail of
Oh,
blood
what
is
do you
interesting.
mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know the culprit either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about the case? Wait, this
Yes,
case...
that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
That is interesting.
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
I don't think so.
Consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals... Yes, the Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
They were watching him.
That's
Yeah,
it.
they were making sure that he couldn't move.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him.
They were admiring him for sure. That must be no, they were bullying him. They were actually all standing around Monokuma going, "Ha ha, Tubby, little fat, little furry, no parents, dumbass, fuck you." Monokuma's just there like, "Oh, Puhuhuhu, oh, the humanity."
They would have been scanning the area, watching us, but they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Oh, when he said that he saw someone. Oh, what info did she share with
She didn't want to share
Monokuma?
that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
I fucking said that at like the beginning of the trial.
Monokuma
It's
hasn't
Goku.
said a word about that.
It's fucking Goku,
It's
dude.
possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Again.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess.
I mean, he could have just brought Monokuma
But is
in and
that really
Monokuma,
possible?
like, does his own thing.
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
All right, and we're going to take a quick ad break there, everybody. I know, really just putting it right on the fucking cliffhanger. I will be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy your fucking Amazon ads or whatever you're going to get. I'm going to go pee-pee in a toilet. Hello, I have my oven preheating to make food, so I will have to get up and go get that in a couple minutes, but it's not at the thing yet, so I'm just gonna keep going. Ugh, God.
I suppose it's time to tell you the truth.
A glowing light appears behind Monokuma.
Hi, I'm Goku.
Do I need to set a timer? Not yet. All right, let's see what he says.
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Okay.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
That makes sense.
Is that really true?
I think Kokichi brought him here, but I don't think he's controlling
was
him.
just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
What?
You didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
That sounds complicated. My plushie is so soft, good for a hug. What kind of plushie is it?
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
I love you, Monokuma. You're the only saving grace in this game, I swear to God.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt
Wait,
about
I'm the mastermind?
Kokichi isn't
That is
the
probably
mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Plushie of Bill Cipher I had since I was a girl. Oh my God. He's survived the transition. Bill Cipher. Unending.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
I'm not gonna stand here while there's Bill Ciphers in the water, turning the frickin' docks trans. It's bullshit. It's terrible. I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who's planned the killing game?
This conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out. So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win. That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma. If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin...
Oh my god, it's Jenny Wakeman the whole time! Ah! XJ9! What are you doing here? Oh god, I'm not gonna lie, this trial has been so topsy-turvy, I don't even know where we're going anymore. That's why I've been so quiet. I'm trying to ingest as much of the information being thrown at me as possible.
Stops. JK Rowling is dead and queers have all pronouns. Existence is diversity and I'm edible. Welcome, one and all, to Wokemageddon.
Oh my god.
At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Ba 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 ba. Monokuma, Ultimate Despair Headmaster.
Who invited you?
Monokuma.
Let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
This is wild.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Robophobic. Another truth comes out. The piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. What? What? What's the question? If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? I don't fucking know which one it could be. Oh my god, I don't know. What the fuck could it be? The Monokuma file? The Monokuma file has nothing. This can't, like, if Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? Maybe the murder? What if Danganronpa 4 just offers trans people free gender-affirming surgery and that's the whole game? Well, that would be beautiful. 15 seconds! Murder video.
This is it!
Yeah!
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
That actually might be true. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake by showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Hangman's Gambit! Oh, fuck. Okay, we've got, T. No. Fuck. Okay. What's the question? What can't be identified even after watching the dead body footage? The corpse? No. Victim! You're right, it is victim. I just need an M. Shit, that scared me! Fuck! New player! Bobby Rock 999 has joined! Thank you so much for supporting us! Thank you so much for supporting the village. You scared the shit out of me. Where's an M? Are these M's? Oh, they are M's. Invader Vim.
The victim.
Huh?
I'm gonna stop it right there. I'm just gonna go put my food into the oven. I will be right back. It'll take like 2 seconds. Sammy, set a 20-minute timer. I believe in you, buddy. I told you it'd be quick. Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
But why?
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
I don't know, there's
And
something
we
weird
already
about the
established
footage.
that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
So what if we're pausing it? Can you have the video go longer?
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Yeah, because, like, I mean, we don't have Angie anymore. But maybe someone could I mean, it would make more sense if Angie was still alive as an accomplice to make a wax figure that looks like Kaito, that has, like, paint in it. But without that, what I really get stuck on is how it looked exactly like Kaito.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Oh, I
He's
see.
not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Angie is actually just hiding behind every character at all times, and because she's so small, she's hard to
So we can't just
catch.
give up here.
It's like how the Olsen twins are always moving back and forth. It's actually just one person moving incredibly quickly.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh, Maki's crying.
Let's talk about the possibility that
No.
Maki Roll mentioned.
Maki, roll it back.
Himiko,
Roll those tears back in
if
your
you call
eyes.
her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, Okay.
Aw.
Let's all talk it over together.
Oh, I love friendship. Together. Don't forget you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
Pause.
If we could figure that out,
Pause.
maybe
Give me
know how
Hangman's
they
Gambit.
switched
Pause.
places.
Like, the video doesn't have to be doctored. It literally, like, the machine could lower, pause, and then replace the body with something else, and then have it lower that last little bit. You don't really need to doctor the footage to do that. You would just need to keep it It's not like you need to have it, like, the camera's not moving positions, and the hydraulic press isn't moving positions, so it would look like just a continuous feed of video.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
That's true, Himiko. The trick to that video. It's like, it's right there. It's right there. Because it goes... What could be suspicious about it? It, like, pauses for a second. At first I thought it was just the hydraulic press being weird or whatever, but I don't know.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Doesn't need
The
to.
placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The filming
that video.
angle.
Was it really Kaito?
That's interesting.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yeah.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No. If we put our heads together, we can still find the smallest hope. We won't fall into
Must
despair.
be some
I only
trick to
have
that
one
video.
shot at this.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
I feel like it stopped for a second because of the safety function. That's what I'm gonna put.
The person in that video.
Something seemed
off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Ah, shit!
Damn it!
Alright, well, that's alright. Yeah, the electro bomb was used to stop it, yeah. That's alright.
Is this...
No, retry. Keep
We
going.
can't let it...
Keep going. Yeah. Shut up. Okay, so it's not that. It could be the video with, what Samuki is saying?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all...
There is no trick.
You can check, but there's no editing
There
function
is
in
no
that
trick.
camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Don't you think? Gay little dance, gay little dance-oo! Gay little dance, gay little dance-oo! Hello, Mocha. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to find out about Moida. Maybe the video paused and started again. That's what I'm thinking. So maybe we disagree with
There must be some trick.
what Kokichi's saying with murder video?
There is no trick.
That could be it.
There's no editing function in the camera.
Ooh!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all
Hydraulic
gotta figure
press,
out.
safety function, Kaido's
There
coat,
is no
electro bomb.
You can check,
Electro
but
bomb?
There's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
Electro
The filming
bomb?
angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
You think the electro bomb
Person
could
in
have
that
caused
video.
something? No? Okay.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Fuck you,
When the hydraulic
volume
press
master.
stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be
Yeah, the hydraulic press did
that
stop
the
for a
video
brief
was
moment,
shot
which is
at
just
another
interesting.
location?
Any other bright ideas?
Yeah, how
on,
could the
everybody,
video be
speak up.
recorded if the electro bomb went off? That's actually a really good question. Devin, I think you have it. Devin, I think you have it, actually.
There must be some trick.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the end of that camera? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
What do you mean he has it? Well, because they said, because
Was it really Kaito?
the video wouldn't be able to be taken if the electro bomb.
press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be
Like they
the
like.
video was shot at another location?
No, it's not. Well, maybe,
Any other
but
bright
that's not.
ideas?
Like Devin has it right. Like they're on the right track that the video camera shouldn't be able to be used if the electro bomb went off. So it could be that the hydraulic press. It could be either be they filmed it at another location, which doesn't make any sense. I don't think that agreeing with that would make any sense. Or it could just be that because the hydraulic press stops for a moment or slows down, that might be the moment that the electro bomb went off. Other than that, I can't think of what it would be. So I'm going to go with that for now.
There must be some trick.
Yeah.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera. Something seems off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stops for a brief moment.
Damn it! All right, it's not that.
Oh no!
I'm just surprised that isn't it. I suck at pronouns, and yet you have them. Interesting. Strange.
That the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas?
Maybe not another location, maybe another time. This is the only one that's actually stumped me on this one so far.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera. Something seems off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stops for a brief moment.
Oh, fuck me. Hydraulic press would stop the camera?
Damn it!
Maybe.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that
Which
camera.
one is stop the camera? Is that editing function? Which one do you mean specifically?
Unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Which one do you mean?
Something seemed off
About that video to me.
when the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other
The
bright
one
ideas?
Kibo says with murder video? I think we've already done that, but we can try it. I feel like we've already tried that combination, but I might be wrong. Let's give it a fucking go, shall we? Oh, I'm gonna murder video your hydraulic press in a moment if you don't there. Shut up there, mess.
Something seems off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stops for a brief moment.
Nope. Fuck me.
Oh no!
There must be some trick to that video.
Oh, he's fucking blown again. Hold on. Murder video. A video shot with a camera from the XSL. It showed the moment the hydraulic... I think it's the angle, right? Because the angle is specifically done this way so that you can't see it when it's about to fall. So I feel like maybe it's murder video with angle, with what Samugi says.
You all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking come.
Person in that video.
Oh, I missed it. Never mind. I feel like it's absolutely electro bomb. You think so? Maybe so that it's far enough away from the electro bomb?
Any other?
I will just brute force this if I have to. I'm not worried about it. I can rewind time. Nothing matters. You're gonna what? Okay, it's not that.
I was wrong.
I had you in the background at 1% to make sure you got the view. Tarmac, you're a real one. You're a fucking real one.
That's what you all gotta figure
Yeah,
out.
maybe it's electro bomb.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
But the placement of that camera seems suspicious. Natural, don't you think?
This is hard. I think it's been a while since we've really gotten through this. It's not gonna be Electro Bomb on that. I don't think it was shot in another location. That seems silly. I don't think it's gonna be any on them. Maybe it's hydraulic press on the hydraulic press stopping. I feel like someone said something is giving us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find the smallest hope. Hydraulic press on hydraulic press stopping? Maybe. We can sure try it. I don't see why not. Well, they don't give me real bullets, Docky, even though I keep asking. Okay. Okay, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I read through some of it, so I know Checker Flag is a big stupid liar, not the mastermind. It's a whole fucking thing. Did it miss? Yeah, it went through the words. It, like, went between the space. Because they move around as well. They like to fuck with me like that, man!
Unnatural, don't you think?
Hey! There we go.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that,
like, I think that what we're saying is that what we were thinking is the hydraulic press stopped for some reason. But what the game's logic is, the hydraulic press is what we're agreeing to focus on. So I see where I see how that plays. I love the way he fucking rolls out.
The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
But in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
Yeah, you saw it.
Why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Mine, start. This one. This one. Is that an Exisal? It's probably not the Exisal. This one. 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 That's the outside. Well, it's not gonna be that. Just trying to make sure there's no other ones I'm missing before, because I'm assuming it's got to be the control panel. I don't really know what else it would be. I'm not seeing a different one. Oh wait, what's this? Yeah, that's definitely an Exisal. It's got to be this. It's got to be. Yeah, there's no anything else. I do not suck at this one. I'm awesome. Douchebag.
the only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember, so what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
You can if you pause the video.
True.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Wait, did Kokichi kill himself? No. While the camera was rolling.
I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Yeah, it was the video as well.
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have up the bodies easily. Yeah. Mine again! Okay, where's the camera? Show me camera. You show me, you give me, you give me, give camera. No, it's not that it's pre-recorded. It just was paused. They couldn't have edited the video anyway, so pre-recording it wouldn't really make any sense.
This is all pre-recorded, like Kokichi's voice? I don't know about that. No, it's just a voice
The
changer.
culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me.
Oh, it would have been up on the
Now I
railing.
get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Yeah, Sammy, this is actually made by voice actors. It's a video game, so all of it is pre-recorded. That's actually
To
a great
get the
point,
trick we
Donkey.
just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Where was the camera set up? It would have had to have been up here.
There!
It had to have been up there with him.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
I don't know who that is, Sammy.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Oh, I
Well,
see.
cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Timer? Timer?
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Sammy, 5-minute timer. Go! It needs a little bit longer.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The
Yeah,
camera
but I
must
like
be
Sammy to
placed
feel
at
useful.
such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You
I'm
don't
about
get
to
to
turn
make that
you into
reference.
a 4D pocket, Monokuma.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
Yes.
In that case, Kaito is...
Or
Maybe
he
alive.
was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body.
Yeah, but he might as well die of
Kaito's still
poison.
alive.
Unless
Well,
poison.
wait just
You're still,
a minute.
He's still poison.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the other person in the hangar.
If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, then there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time, which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. Oh, a Hangman's Gambit. How were the bodies swapped if only 2 people were in the hangar? THIRD party. No, okay. T. No, C. No. Getting the first letter is just gonna have to be fucking, I guess. V. Okay, victim. It's victim again. Vic. Tim. Victim. Where was that M? I just saw one. Give me the M. Give me the loot. Victim. Victim helped. Oh, victim helped. Oh, that's weird. There's a P. Give me a P. Dash it. There we go.
I see now.
Curiouser and curiouser.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped, which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped,
that's crazy.
The person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
That seems to be what they're saying, Devin.
Unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
The victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
No,
Sounds
Kaito was not a
bizarre,
huge piece of
but
shit.
Perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit inside the exisal, it can only be them. It can only be... Yeah. Kaito wanted to protect Maki and Kokichi wanted to... No, Devin, you got it exactly. I'm gonna go get the timer. I'm gonna go get my food. But Devin, you have it exactly correct. So Kaito killed before he died so that he'd be the first murderer and undo Maki's murder? Yes.
What about the bloody tagline? He's probably already dead inside the exocell, by the way, because of the poison. Could be.
Kaito. Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera. At first, if the two of them switched while the press was stopped.
Because he's not piloting it. It's on auto.
Then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
Right?
So, the person inside that exosol isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Exactly, but why?
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Hmm?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
That's poison, isn't it? Remember earlier when I said that it was poison? I said, what if he drank poison? What if that is poison and not the antidote? Because it had blood all over it, so we couldn't read the label.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
Bolt.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Why would Maki throw more poison in there? That might not be the poison. Like, here's what I'm saying. I think, what if Maki, this is a long shot, but what if Maki threw in the antidote, Kaito picked it up, and then secretly switched it with a poison and gave it to Kokichi, but Kokichi knew it was poison and drank it knowing he's going to get crushed in the hydraulic press, and that this was a plan that they had already set up. Where would he get the poison from? From, fucking Shuichi's thing. Are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
Well, if he was working with Kokichi, you got it from him.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic.
But don't, though. Yeah, you could, but don't, though. Because then you'll get banned, and that'll be sad for you.
Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exosol is...
It's not Kaito. There's no mistake.
Oh, whoops. Sorry about
Kaito
that,
is
guys.
dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely
What
no
if he drank
doubt.
piss?
That's the truth.
He could have drank piss. I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito's the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
Maki, you don't know for
Yoink!
certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
No, you didn't. Am I gonna have to? Oh God. Oh, that's
I
cool.
killed
Oh, fuck.
Kaito.
Wait. Ah. Yeah.
You're the one who's wrong.
Here we go. Fuck.
He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
Hold on. Bang, bang,
What do you
bang,
know?
bang. Playing fucking Ribbit the other day got me prepared for this.
I killed Kaito.
I was practicing my rhythm
You're the one
games.
who's wrong.
I know how to fucking rhythm. I know how to rhythm
Died
game.
from my
I know
poison
how to
arrow.
rhythm game with the best of them, okay?
Fuck. Okay, I did say the best
Doesn't
of
matter
them.
what you
Not
say.
that I am the best of
I'm telling you, this is the truth.
them. Hey,
You keep getting in the way.
Yeah. D.
You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say.
What is this? Bang, 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 bang.
telling
What did
you,
I just,
this
what
is
did I
the
just,
truth.
what is happening? Bang, bang, bang. Get out of here, you fucking
I was at the
assassino.
scene.
Fuck.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm
They
sorry
could
I
have
kept
either
quiet
made
till
these
now.
shorter or had more
believe I
varying
didn't kill him.
combos that you could do to make this more interesting.
won't run away
But
from
they
the
did
truth
not,
anymore.
and I don't really know why they didn't. Which is
I
fine,
know
but it does
what
feel
I
a little bit
saw.
lazy.
I was at the scene,
Bah, 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 bah,
so I know I'm not wrong.
bah, 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 bah.
I'm sorry I kept quiet till now.
www.maki'sfuckinglying.com.
But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Fuck.
Because
Fuck.
I know what I saw. I was at the scene,
Do you guys think she was at the scene?
so I know I'm not wrong.
You guys think she knows that she's not
I'm
wrong?
sorry I
That she
kept
knows what she
quiet
saw?
till now.
Because I'm starting to think that that might be the truth.
I didn't kill him.
Oh no, she lost her hood. Final
I
blow.
saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends
Mom.
here.
Okay.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Yuppers.
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote.
Nah, he's a freak. He's totally dead.
After
Kokichi's
Maki
dead.
left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
Sorry, I had to make sure that my oven was actually off. I had the terrible feeling that I didn't turn it off, because that is unfortunately one of my many flaws.
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
So he's not dead.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
But he will die.
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I hate that I have to go to a meeting for the next 30 minutes because this case has me attentive. Hey, Devin, that's how these games get you. I told you, they got some fucking spunk to them.
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
Just like Nagito.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Yeah.
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
Despair, I
bet
guess.
Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
No matter what.
But too bad.
You can always watch the
figured
VOD.
out the truth.
That's true. It will be up after the stream, especially if Tarmac reminds
Sure
me.
it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. to make you think that I died.
Oh,
but who
fuck
cares
off.
what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Good for you, Himiko.
Huh? What?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to
I
reveal
still
the
think
truth.
Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth.
Oh shit, are we
you
at the
can't
end?
Deny.
Oh my god, I think we're at the end of the trial. Yay! I love the closing argument. We actually get to see everything that happened. This is great. This is great. Okay. Whoa, why does my... feels wrong. After receiving the item from Kimiko, the culprit, let's see, Electro Bomb, no, and Exosol inside the hangar, no. So, hold on. So, oh god, there's already so much here. Okay, so, fucking, who did Maki hit with the Electro Hammer? The Exosol? No, that would have been after. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? What opened the shutter and got in the hangar? There we go, that's the Exosol. And then... the bomb was used to turn off the freaking thing. Where is it? Bomb? 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 Why was Kokichi drank? Who actually drank the antidote? After Maki left, what weapon did Kokichi take out? Was it a crossbow or a bomb? 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 Yay! Okay, now we can get fucking some more of these. What is this one? Hit the Exosol. Okay, that's way in the beginning. She fucking bop it. Trail of blood was used to drag sweet Stinkichi. Wait, no. Wait, why was he dragged across the ground? Trail of blood? Oh, specifically to make the trail of blood? To make it even more confusing? Oh, interesting. Okay, got the antidote, yep. And then Kokichi in the press. Who was putting the that would be Kokichi. This is so weird. This is not how I was expecting this to go. Fucked up and devious. Fucked up and devious beyond all comprehension. Some real fucking go-getters here. The culprit in the press would have been later on here. Wire his clothes off so that they could flush them to make it even more weird. And then he gives him the antidote and he says, drink, my sweet baby, drink. Drink, baby bird! Culprit's left arm. Who was hit by the second arrow Maki fired? Fucking, culprit. Kokichi's right arm was, shot by Kaito. Yeah. 3 arrows would have been... Wait, who was hit by the first arrow? That would have been up here, I guess, because it's got to be Kokichi. Yeah, in the back, by the way, which must have hurt so fucking bad, dude. Good, I'm glad he got shot in the back, frankly. And then they flushed the oh, no. Never mind, the arrows. Sorry, my bad. And then fucking... Oh shit, there's an ad break. Sorry. There's an ad break. I don't know how to pause while there's ad break. There we go.
This is the truth of the case.
Can I pause it?
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit
Okay.
created together.
I'm gonna let the ad break go through. I'm gonna leave it for just a second. I'm gonna go grab the rest of my food and grab a energy drink. I will be right back. Acquired. You're right, it is. It is. They're like, there's culprit over here. No idea who it is. Great coat, though. Gotta admit. All right. Ends in 30 seconds, so I'm just gonna spend some time. I'm really excited to get to the end of this game, guys. I think we have one more stream after this of this. I doubt we're finishing it today, but I'm pretty happy. The game, not as bad as people told me, not as good as I was hoping, but right in the middle. Just like every other Danganronpa game. I would have nothing else. I would expect nothing besides what we've acquired here today. Perfectly mid.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar.
Hey, can you guys tell that I overcooked my
When
fries?
she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab.
I over-Frenched my damn
The
fries.
culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi.
As
and
Gander
see
would have
the
wanted,
culprit
Tarmac.
trapped
As
in the
Gander would have
bathroom.
wanted.
However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for
Oh, yeah.
Kokichi's right arm.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, can we just
If
stay
they
on this a little
really
bit
wanted to
longer?
kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
Although, you're kind of overestimating his aim ability.
Kokichi
Maybe he
reeled from
missed.
the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote.
Oh, you know why, Ducky.
While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
With her crossbow.
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no... To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi.
What?
The culprit's left
What?
arm was
What?
struck by
What?
a poisoned
What?
arrow.
What? 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 What's happening? What? We good? What? We're good?
Maki remembered that
We're
there
good?
was an antidote in my
We're good?
lab, and immediately ran off to get it.
Okay. Cool.
The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
Why did she look like a
After
crying
Maki
schoolgirl
had left,
after getting,
Kokichi
like, rejected?
took out another weapon. An
Oh my god, he
electrobomb
flashbanged
capable of
himself.
disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan.
They
But
weren't,
because
Sammy.
the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There
Yeah,
was a
no,
lot to
Kokichi is
prepare,
fucking
and not
dead
a
as
lot of
hell.
time.
That man got smushed.
They had to work fast. If Kokichi
Tumblr
died from
sexy
the
man,
strychnine poison,
no
the
longer.
whole plan would be ruined.
Tumblr flattened, man.
After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press.
That is true. If he had died in the middle of it, that would have been unfortunate for
This
his
is
little
how the
plan.
swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
That must have sucked for Kaido.
Hydraulic press came
That
down
must have been so
slowly,
fucking spooky.
all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electro bomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view,
It's also assuming that the electro bomb wouldn't just disable the whole
Kokichi
press.
pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera.
That's crazy, though. For real.
Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Why is Kokichi so skinny? I don't know, because he's fucking a twink.
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video.
Because he's an Asian
Culprit's
teen, I
left
don't know.
sleeve was dangling from the press.
He's 5'1", yeah,
making
he's
us
tiny.
think he was the victim.
He's just a teeny tiny little guy.
Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
The luminary of the stars.
Complete! Oh my god, we actually fucking got through it.
I'm
Yeah,
right,
she fucking
aren't
did it.
I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
My detective work was flawless. My roommate has decided that leaf blowing during my streams is a thing that he's going to do right outside my video, right outside my window, at multiple points during the stream, which I just think is very cute. I'm sure that Kaido's inside that exisal. So why is Kaido still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim
Kill him,
everything
kill
is
him.
set, and that's it.
No.
You don't have any evidence, do you?
He likes his new leaf blower. It makes him happy. It brings him joy.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
Didn't you believe in a literal god, like, halfway through this game?
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito's been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh, what is happening? Non-stop debate. Monokuma file, Kaito's coat, poison Kokichi's clothes, Kokichi's disappearance.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what
Oh,
you
I'm
said,
gonna lie.
isn't it?
I'm gonna lie. Am I gonna lie?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
But, wait.
Of course not! I would never die!
That's just Sammy in the suit.
Shuichi.
I think there was only one thing to refute. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, the only way. Everything we've determined up to now, what if I turn it all on its head? I need to
All right,
lie.
let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna lie.
I reveal
Okay.
the truth.
Perjury! I mean, that is kind of what this game had different from the others, so it makes sense
Kokichi,
that the
I'm
final
sorry.
trial would use it.
I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth.
Koichi?
Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
Because,
I'm so sorry, Kibo,
you know,
but it's true.
just felt like it. It felt like it. I don't know. A little quirky. Really. I really am sorry, but it's the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I'll believe what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I mean, he's doing it to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over.
Oh shit, there he is!
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Our boy. Our sweet boy.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything, but before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
Yes, Sammy can go in the hydraulic press next.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then.
Put him in the
The
CBT machine.
heart-racing
Quick!
excitement as
Put him in the hot
blackened
box!
And the spotless face-off. It's voting time.
Does he have a coat on? That is a fan-fucking-tastic question. Maybe he has two. Crazy, I know. All right. I love you. Bye. I love you, Kaido. Love you.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Wow. Yup.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
It is Kaido. It is Kaido. Yeah, we just talked about this. It's Kaido. God, do you guys remember all these other characters? Remember Gonta? Remember Miyu? Remember, oh my god, remember the maid? Oh my god, remember Baby Man? Oh, it's been so long. Oh, he did vote for himself. Oh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me just getting another A. God, I'm good. I'm fucking disgusting.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
So you all got it, right? Huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief! Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Come on, guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right, it's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaido or just believing in him like
That's
me?
right.
I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
He told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan? Oh, I've been thinking. This whole time, with a plan, you know, to throw the mastermind off guard. Sorry, the poison and the blood loss. Whew!
What?
Throw them off guard. What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh,
yeah, no, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control I had Miyu make. The mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. Now I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again? Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us knowing. And thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
They probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the
Could it
flashback
be-
light. Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. Oh yeah, that's right, we did just find the flashback light on a table, didn't we? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback light so we would target Kokichi as a remnant
Which
of
means-
despair. So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair. Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for him. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the mastermind. I guess I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know...
then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. The game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it. But is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult, Kaido. I need you to kill me.
What?
What?
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim, so he messed up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
What I'm curious about, that's what I'm curious about the most. What makes you think it would
That's
end?
right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. So if no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler for the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of game show?
But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't
Yeah.
we?
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game being made to watch. Smokey Wheeler would have a Brooklyn accent. Oh, God. Smokey Weezer. Ah! If that's true, then who? Who is watching?
Hey,
What is this all about, Monokuma? Is the killing game really a show for someone?
Who can say.
Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then there's another question. Who are you, really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who is the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute.
Really?
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaido? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far he planned this evil scheme of his. How far ahead, sorry.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if the poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened, and her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, that's plain dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I wouldn't sink to, even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
Well, that's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah, crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I
wasn't boring, right?
Oh. I would be sad if you weren't a freak. Then he blackmailed you by using me? No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words killing this ruling ruining this killing game. It was crazy. But that let him come up with crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Hello, Ensign. Welcome to the stream. Guys, well, I'm out of time.
What?
Could it be...
Kaido, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore. That's my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
No.
I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that
Could
means...
it be...
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus.
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. The virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant. Yeah, he's got
Could it
COVID.
be-
Everyone stay 6 feet away from him. This must have something to do with that virus. Kaido didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher
To
Project.
tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What?
Kaido is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
You know, when I found out about the plan, I actually thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see her right through to the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaido, did
That's
you...
right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the
That's
truth.
my sidekick.
Bull.
Why?
If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
It was pointless. It ended up being a huge success. Or it wasn't pointless.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before...
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. Now that I can agree with. It's getting harder to breathe, so, if you, please, could you,
Hey, so
crush me in the crusher, crush me? I just want to ask one thing. You want to ruin this killing game, but you keep saying how fun it was. That was a lie. Obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? Shit. I had to think the game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself. You little. The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives. And the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kaido, I am literally dying. Kokichi said that?
nah.
That could have been a lie, too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
I wonder which one it is.
A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean,
I love that he gets a tiny smidge of moral complexity. Yeah, me too. Like, he's definitely a bad guy. Like, Kokichi is not a good dude. But at the same time, he isn't just like, haha, evil, stinky buttface McGee.com/evil butt stinky. He's definitely still a dick, though. Yeah, he still sucks.
Huh?
Jealous.
that's right.
Because you're always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaido, that's not...
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaido. When you made me your sidekick, you said you would take the responsibility. That's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Yep. Kaido!
What?
Are you okay?
How can I be okay? I'm literally about to fucking die, dude.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko! 'Cause it's punishment time! Punishment?
I won't
I
let
won't
you.
let you kill him.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you from the
Indeed.
start. Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop it.
Kaito.
Kaido, I can't let you die.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Tamuki is the type of person to ask, "Are you okay?" when you have broken every bone in your body. We both know why. Why?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore. Right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance.
Oh my God, no, 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 no! God! No! 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 Why? Why?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie. What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there was more used chumps before.
Hell yeah! Fuck if I know! Let's destroy Monodam now! This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out!
What did you
Ellipses.
What the? Weren't all the monocubs completely destroyed? Those old monocubs were destroyed. These monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way they're like brand new characters.
Thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
You brought them back on a whim just like that?
You guys.
Thanks for the bits, Devin.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people. I got no idea what's going on or what this means, but that's right. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course. Ellipses.
Hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Mono Cubs are gone, I've got my Exocell entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? Oh, he's got the Exocells again.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaido. I'll fight until the end. Stop it! Even if you fight the Exocells, you're just gonna... Oh, fuck. You're just gonna get killed, damn it. The remote control is the last last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Makiro, enough already! I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time in my life I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Makiro!
No.
Maki, I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaido. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but it's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think I do. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
Hey,
But
so...
Hey, Makiro, I asked you before, but what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're all right now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Ball.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
All right, Kaido. I won't cry. Maybe a single soup tear.
I'll endure it.
I'm gonna hold it in.
I'll endure it.
I can't cry even if I wanted to. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma.
You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can
Dun, dun,
do!
dun.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you.
Ugh.
That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it. So, please, don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaido. Okay.
The impossible is possible!
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaido.
Maki roll!
How long are you gonna cry for?
Sorry.
You should smile. I can't. That's not possible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right!
All right, let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota,
A
luminary of the stars.
A special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Well, let's see what horrific end Kaido has for him. Game over. Kaido has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Despite all that drama, it all just comes down to this again. Oh my. Oh, he's in a spacesuit. That makes sense. Are you gonna send him to space? Wait a minute. This looks familiar. Blast off. Second ignition. This looks really familiar. V1 execution? Yeah, right? Similarly. Oh. Ah, that's so mean. Ah! Oh, man. That didn't go uppies. That went downies. Oh, boy. Oh, we're just going right into the molten core of the earth. Yeah. Oh, we're going to still keep going, huh? Into an underwater cavern. And we're still going into another. Oh, the other side of the world. Wow. That's nice. You didn't really get to space the way I thought you were going to, but it's still cool. Oh, that's nice. Whoa. Error confirmed. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Execution failed. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. He didn't even make it to the end of the thing. Ah! No! His little thingy, his antenna. Bull. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's wicked pissed. Kaido.
Right?
Okay, Mario, okay. You got hit by debris when you protect.
I'm fine. More importantly.
Hey!
Agreed. What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaido won?
Hey, what do you mean Kaido won?
Because-
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaido didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right, Kaido wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
Razza, frazza, recca, recca, slacka, becca. It's Kaido's victory.
We lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
It's not over.
Hell yeah, no shit!
Ain't it written in the school regulations? The killing game goes on until there's just one blackened or two spotless.
So you're gonna follow those regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
I just want an entertaining killing game. But you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I've made a promise to Kaido. I will end this killing
That's
game.
it.
And to give Kaido's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise. Just to show that, I'm gonna
just like grabs an empty can of chicken noodles that he's been holding onto to, you know, huff the scent, and he gets a little bit of Kaido's blood in there. Kaido soup! He's within me now! I carry on his legacy! Subiji!
Who's gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut the 10th in with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
It feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed.
A whole month? Won't it take longer than the whole chapter?
Ellipses.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go ahead and wait for me at home.
Farewell!
Bye-bye.
Huh?
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why, you...
We don't want it. Just go away.
Bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nah. This game is going to keep going and going for a long time.
All right, Cal, I'll be going. See you later, Z. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for popping by. Have a good rest of your day. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a fucking gun. A flashback light.
What?
What did you just do?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Is it broken? I feel like I don't remember anything.
This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end.
Okay. And then Monokuma left. He declared that the killing game would continue. He declared that there is no hope. I miss his fucking hair thingy. After that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all we had just to accept the reality that Kaido was gone. Not just Kaido. Kokichi, too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing even closer to discovering the true mastermind. Huh? Huh? The killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll just repeat over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Huh. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaido and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing? Hi, Maki Roll.
Ah,
Hey.
So you came too?
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Maki.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaido into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault. Again.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaido is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. Feel lonely and sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm alive right now is because of Kaido. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaido.
Huh?
Grateful.
Okay.
I want to tell them that rather than be sad or lonely.
I want to tell him I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all of the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation, too. I'm sure that our friends who passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah.
So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
Yeah, I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Samugi, Himiko.
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Aww. Aww. I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. We're gonna end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaido.
Okay.
Yeah, and we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Absolutely. Monokuma said there's no hope anywhere, but he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Baw. Baw! Baw! Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope, too. That's why I'm gonna live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaido. Himiko, that's not how you do push-ups.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito.
It's even sadder because he was sick the whole fucking time. That's why he couldn't keep up with it.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh? I don't know. What's that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
Wonder what Kibo's up to. Ooh, do we get a
It's
little
quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Oh! 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 He's... Where's he going?
And
Where are
I
you?
will destroy it.
You could do that the whole time. You could do that the whole time. Oh my god! Bumbleclap! Kibo, you could have done that the whole time. You could have done that the whole time? Could have done that? Could have done that the whole time. Could have done that the whole time. Could have just done that the whole time. Hi, I'm Goku. You know, when I said that Goku was going to show up, I didn't think it was going to be like that. I'm not going to lie. Signing off. Galactic Jacket. It is actually a sick fucking jacket. It really is. Yes. Chapter 5 end. It's even better. It's Mecha Goku. Oh, like Mecha Sonic. Would Goku blow up a school if it meant getting to fight someone? Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. What is happening?
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away and run away and run away and run away and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to.
But I'm fine!
That's why I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah? Oh, you got a phone.
Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you. So please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
What?
Yeah, does that imply that he was watching the Killing Game? I'm so confused. What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened? Over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Oh shit. I guess we found where the budget went. God damn. But why? But why?
Huh?
Kibo!
Kibo, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You're flying, is it magic?
Punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in the mess if we don't.
But how do we stop him?
We have to talk to him. We have to get him to come down. It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard to get his attention.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Okay. I didn't really know what to expect towards the end of this game, but this wasn't it. Although it's always something I don't expect, except for 2. I guess I expected 2 being a virtual world, but still. It's like a battlefield. We need to get his attention. Get him to come down.
Kibo! Come here!
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed? Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair and slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah. Sup?
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Yup.
Huh?
Other matters. I am going to end the Killing Game. End the Killing Game? I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it. The Killing Game cannot go on if I destroy this school in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon?
What's with that weapon in the
Yeah.
jetpack? I obtained this equipment from my lab. You had equipment like that in your
Yes.
lab? I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen?
Didn't you say that you didn't want anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right, you don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this Killing Game.
Can't.
Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know. There's no oxygen in the outside world. There's no living things. We're only surviving because we're inside the spaceship, you know.
Right.
That's right, are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it.
Huh?
So be it. Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice, that hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately.
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this Killing Game continues, only despair awaits
No.
us. Wait, we still have hope.
Remember,
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, if we work together, even this Killing Game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And if we did manage to stop this Killing Game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but
Which means
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
everyone.
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
Hey,
And you'd be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaido and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do
We
it.
should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to
No.
do? No, I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh? You can't hear it anymore?
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I have chosen to modify myself and destroy this
Everyone.
academy. We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No, that's wrong.
Wrong.
that's...
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call
Well
home.
then,
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But
I just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feeling.
You sound like that idiot right now.
because...
Kaido said so.
Okay,
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility.
True, we cannot say that there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere
No, that's
possibility.
wrong.
The possibility is our hope.
But
because...
We haven't investigated everything. There's still lots of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth.
see...
spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Processing. Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game in your
Thank you.
way.
Kiba.
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Until dawn. I love that game.
Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself.
You're gonna end what now?
Oh boy.
Ah, didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Because the killing game is forever eternal!
Is that so?
Why, you...
He's back. Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny!
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue.
Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me? Then let's kill him till he dies from it! Hell yeah!
To me.
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
Bob's gonna kill him, please.
They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs.
I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't... Why?
Any last words? They're in battle
Everyone.
mode.
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stalled them.
Well then,
It's all in your hands now. Now go!
Okay,
All right. Sammy, do you want to do me a favor?
Never forgive rule breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Sammy, yeah.
I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over.
Sammy, could you look up how long the 6th chapter of this game is? Because if it's only like an hour or two, we can just finish it up today.
In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy.
I can do it
and
too, though.
bring down this
Fine.
monument to despair.
Both of you look it up. I can do that. Don't spoil yourselves. Okay, let Buddy do it. Oh my god! Ah! It's just going to determine if we finish this today or finish it next Tuesday. You won't finish this today? Okay, then we are going to end right after this. Well, we're not going to end the stream. We're going to end this segment of the stream. That's how it began in the war between Kibo and the Exocells. The Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. I'm gonna play Grimstone. 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 Ha! 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 I'm excited. All right, I'll save it there then. I'll save it there. Man, this might be one of my favorite chapters, actually. Twists and turns at every angle. I think this game has some... I would say the first game probably has the lowest highs and the most... Like, the first game kind of goes like this, right? In terms of expectation. It's like... Right? Second game is like this. This game is like this. You see what I'm saying? You guys get it. You guys get it. Anyway, I gotta put this game away. I can't do any more of this fucking reading. I can't do any of this. I want to talk to chat. I miss my chat. I miss my chat, guys. I miss them a lot. Oh, God. That's the only sad part about playing games like this that are, like, super heavy on the story, is that I don't get to just talk to you guys, and I really like talking to you guys. So this is going to be my turn now to actually get to, like, hang out with chat and fucking interact with you guys instead of just reading text for 5 hours. This game is like a heart monitor. Yes, exactly. UFO 50 is the 50 for me. Bro, there's some fire trucks real close to me. I don't know where they're going, though. Loot that, man, I gotta loot that.